Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to the Infinite Library. It is time, once again, for more Final Fantasy. We are continuing our journey through Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. We are playing the PSP version. Today we're doing Palam's Tale. Also, the boy is here, being a big baby. Over here is Ian. There he is. There's the boy. What? Don't want me to touch your back there? How about here? How about here? How about here? That the spot? That's the spot. Oh, are you good? Are you done? Come here. Zant. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Sweet baby boy. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's play the game. Let's get into it. Ooh, let's give us some volume first, actually. There we go. That sounds good. Let's go. It is hot today. Oh my god. The summer has been getting warm for once. It just ain't biting, Captain. Shh, stop whining. He'll hear you. Look, Captain, how much longer do we have to keep putting up with that brat? And which brat would that be? Hi, Fiendless. Thanks for stopping in. Thoughts on Marvel Rivals? Haven't really looked at it too much since I don't really play that kind of game very often. Some of the designs are a little weird. Some of them are kind of cool. If I was going to play it ever, I would probably play Magic, Ilyana Rasputin. She looked, from the little bit that I did see, she looked pretty cool in it. But yeah, multiplayer hero shooters are not really my jam, but yeah, like I'm glad that Magic's in it. I'm always happy to see Ilyana playable in a video game. Of course, I've talked about before how whenever a new Marvel game comes out, like I'm always excited to see what different characters are playable in it, as opposed to like the old stalwarts, like, you know, Spider-Man, Wolverine, Captain America, Iron Man, yada yada yada. They're in every game, whatever. Friggin' when Elsa Bloodstone showed up like in the trailers for Marvel Ultimate Alliance, it was 3. I was like, yeah, Elsa. I was excited for that one. That's the kind of guy I am when it comes to Marvel games, which we do need to get around to playing some more of those. I still haven't played really any of the newer ones. What's the one I'm thinking of? Midnight Suns. I'm looking around to get it. I'm looking forward to getting through. Although on Sundays, going forward, on Sundays we're going to be alternating between Yakuza and Marvel games. So tomorrow we're playing some more Yakuza 3, and we're going to keep going through Yakuza 3 on Sundays until we're totally done with that. Then I believe the next Marvel game on the list for me is Lego Superheroes 2. Then Yakuza 4, and then whatever else is next on the list, and then yada yada yada. You know, that'll be Sundays for the foreseeable future, which should be fun. I apologize for my crew's insolence, Lord Palam. Lord, you know you're at least several decades older than me. Did you forget? In that case, what would you like me to call you? Figure it out yourself, why don't you? You're a grown man, right? Palam's getting sassy. Palam's an adult and he's sassy. I like the little bit of white in his hair. Looks cool. In the portrait, anyway, you can see it. Oh, the other baby is here. Let's have a look at her. There she is. There's Miss Razzle. What a lovely bean. Hi, Pixie. How's it going? Look at that boy. Look at his handsome face. So quit bowing and scraping. You're too old for that act. How dare you speak to the captain like that? Oh, Palam's a brat. The fish. You guys catch any yet? Not yet. Are you guys even trying? Is it really that hard? These waters hold a bounty of fish. Coming up empty like this is unheard of. Excuses, excuses. Just get me something fresh, okay? We've got a long voyage ahead. Oh, this snot-nosed brat. I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. Prayer dice. Who this? Ah, Param, his sister. She's looking good now that she's... I like her pink hair. I like her new design. She's looking cool. You called for me, Elder? Where is Palam? I apologize, Elder. I'll go fetch him immediately. I'm right here. Palam, where have you been? Interestingly, I'm assuming that Param is not going to be playable in this story, since she's going to have her own, which means it'll be, like, really the first time that Palam and Param have been, like, separated? At least in, like, a playable sense. Whew. What? Am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? He is a brat. So, what did you need, Elder? I have received a request from a certain foreign nation. A request? Another prayer job from some country trying to palm its problem off on others, no doubt. Palam? I'll let you handle this one, Param. By the way, Elder, have you made your decision yet? About the sage training you brought up? That's the one. You are still not ready yet, Palam. Still? When will you actually think I'm ready, Elder? Palam! All right, all right. So, what's this request about? He's gotten jaded and sassy. Yeah, it's definitely giving, like, they seemed twinish. Like, I don't think they were ever actually twins, but they seemed, like, twinish in the main game when they were, like, closer to the same age. I guess, Param kind of gave, like, older sister vibes, then, but now it's, like, even more pronounced, you know? Now she definitely feels like the older one. This nation wishes us to send in a mage in order to train their epopts. They are twins? I don't remember if they are or not. You might be right. I would be happy to handle this request, Elder. I sip my drink. It is warm in this room, my god. Thank you, but I have decided to send Palam this time. What? Isn't it normally Param's job to train Epopts, Elder? Epopts? Epops? Epopts? You could be right, Pixie. Like I said, they definitely had, like, twin vibes in the main game. But what use would it be to send me? I don't know a thing about white magic. What use would you be? What use you would be depends entirely on you, Palam. Ooh. Guess it's nighttime already. And just look at that moon. It's getting closer and closer. Palam's Tale, The Mage's Voyage. Now they're teens trying to establish themselves as separate people. They would have to be adults by now, though, because Ursula and Theodore were both born after the events of the main game, and both of those characters are now, if not adults, then at least, at the very least, like 15, 16, They're, like, those characters are at least teenagers, so Palam and Param would have to be grown-ups by now. Unless they were, like, 5 in the original game, which I don't think was the case. Like, I imagine they'd both be, like, they'd be, like, early 20s, at least. Elder, why did you send Palam instead of me? But, yeah, Palam definitely has, like, more childish vibe. Like, definitely has moody teenager vibes. He's definitely pulling that brat energy into his adulthood, which, good for him. Thoughts on X-23? I'll give you my main thought, is that they nailed it with, what's her name? Daphne Keane? I could be wrong. They nailed it with that casting because in Logan, she looked very much like like the character at that age, like the younger incarnation of the character. And sometimes actors, like, age out of roles. And from the brief glimpse we got, I feel like now that she's older, like, she looks more like the character now than she did in Logan. Like, she's even, from what we've seen, she is like the spitting image of X-23, of the older version of that character. So they nailed that casting with her, and I'm glad she's coming back. There are some things that only he is capable of, I believe, and what's more... Ugh. Elder, I wonder if, because Palam is a black mage, and he's going on this quest that apparently requires white magic. I wonder if his character development is going to end up with him becoming like a red mage, or something like that. I am fine. Good morning, did you sleep well? Are we there yet? Like, honestly, that art even of Palam even looks young, The way they draw his face there. Like, he doesn't look... Like he's still got, like, a bit of a baby face. I was gonna say he doesn't look like an adult. It is an anime aesthetic, so sometimes that's a little ambiguous, but he definitely has some, like, baby face there, which I think it's good because it seems like what they're doing with his character here is that even though he is older, even though he is, he would have to be an adult by this point, a young adult at least, they're still doing a very good job here of painting him as someone that is still very childish in his mannerisms. Like, he seems like he's very childish, he's short-tempered, he is bratty in a way, and I'm hoping we're going to get some character development out of him here. Because in the main game, he was childish in a way that was appropriate for his age. And, he was immature in a way that made sense for his age, and here, now that he's older, it seems like he's definitely grown. He's not behaving the same way, but he's displaying, like, a different kind of immaturity that it feels like he's gonna have to grow out of. I'm afraid not. Why don't you take a walk around the deck? I'm sure you're sick of it by now. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with his character throughout this short story, because these only last like a couple of hours. We're gonna go through his tale here tonight. Famous Black Mage himself. Captain? Yes? I seem to remember you convincing me that this trip would take no more than a week. Yes. Like, he almost has, like, the vibe of, like, spoiled royalty. You know, if I didn't know the character, I'd swear he was, like, a spoiled prince or something based on the way he's acting. And how long has it been since we departed from Mysidia? About a month now, I suppose. You know, if we are examining the character, I suppose that his attitude now could very much be a byproduct of him being talented with magic from a young age. If I had to like guess and like examine the character a little bit, I would assume that that's where this is coming from, is the fact that he's been a talented black mage since he was like a child, and now that arrogance is manifesting in the form of overconfidence and, like I said, brattiness, quote unquote, as, you know, as a young man here. Guess there's nothing much I can say given that our compass is broken. That it is, sir. Great, we've been lost on the ocean for a month then. You're all supposed to be sailors, aren't you? More or less. And shouldn't you be able to do something to navigate us through this? I mean, come on. I'm sorry about this, my lord. Wait, up ahead, look! I'm not falling for that again, Captain. There it is, the Cape of Troia. I'm so sorry that it took this long, my lord. Aren't we still quite a ways from Troia? If you cross the western bridge and go north from there, you'll find a forest with chocobos. You can then cross the river on a chocobo and you'll arrive at Troia in no time. Alright, we gotta get to the chocobo forest then. Is that all? I am truly regretful for the delay. You don't have to kiss up to me like that. How old are you again? Sorry. Okay. Well, see you later. Farewell, my lord. An interesting aspect of it is that it seems like he doesn't actually appreciate the genuflecting that the captain and the crew are doing, like referring to him as like my lord and stuff like that, because a lot of his sass there, or at least some of it, came from is like, you're older than me, why are you calling me, you know, my lord? It's like, well, what should I call you? He's like, I don't know, figure it out, you know. It's interesting. Like I said, he like almost gave off like spoiled prince vibes, but not in the sense that he wants everyone to like bow to him, because it definitely seems like that's not the case thus far. Let's see, what do we got here in terms of magic? We got our basic ones: Fire, Thunder, Sleep, Poison, Blizzara, Fire, Thunder. Okay. Do I have any items on us? No. We've got an ice rod. We've got a... Alright, we got a silver armlet. Alright, so our gear starting off is decent. We don't have any equipment, though. Avengers will be main focus in MCU. That makes sense, honestly. It makes sense for them to, like, build up X-Men stuff now. Yeah, that would make sense, Pixie. Let's see, so we need it to go to the Chocobo Forest, which would be like up north, they said. Let's have a look around here. we need a chocobo to cross the river. Helldivers. Ooh, I don't remember. Oh, hang on. What does Bluff do? That, right, that increases magic power. That's right. Alright, let's use a blizzard on these. Oh, that worked. Okay. Now we got some Phoenix down. Not going to be useful anytime soon, but we'll see. Oh yes, we needed to cross the bridge. He did mention that as well. Let me see. I should be able to also use the Ice Rod to... Oh, but I can't attack everyone with the Ice Rod. Right, let's bluff again. Magic increased. This worked before, so let's do it again. There we go. Okay. Let's see. You know, the funny thing about adamantium is, if I remember my lore correctly, I believe adamantium was a... like, it was created or discovered, possibly, like, in modern times, as an attempt to recreate the metal that Captain America's shield was made out of. I could be getting mixed up there. But that would be interesting if they played it, like, that way, and that adamantium was, like, an attempt at synthesizing vibranium. Of course, it doesn't have the same... Oh, there's the Chocobo Forest, going to be around here somewhere. It doesn't have the same vibrational properties as vibranium, but obviously the key detail about it is that it's damn near unbreakable. Okay, still got the sword rat to deal with. For that, we'll do this. That worked. It's also interesting how, even though most people associate people generally associate adamantium with Wolverine and the X-Men stuff, but adamantium in the comics was actually first introduced in Avengers, because it was a the first time adamantium showed up in the comics was as the material that Ultron built one of his bodies out of. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here's Troya. There's a lady in the water. City of Forest and Springs. Let's see here. What do you got? All this stuff. This thunder healing stat. I don't think you can use that though. No. Okay. Alright, there's no gear here that I need, but I can probably stock up on some potions and whatnot. Let's do that. Got one tent already. Maybe I should buy a cottage. I'll get potions for now. $15 potions and another tent is what I'll do. There we go. Okay. think we probably need to go to the castle, huh? Hey, girl. Anything in any, these? No. Any hidden secrets? Oh, what's it? Oh, there's something up here. Be nice if someone would buy me a new handbag. Okay. Let's try going to the castle here. Oh, here's Naming Way. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. Let's check it out. Oops, didn't mean to go in there. Oopsie doopsie. Hang on. Here we go. Welcome to Troya Castle. The Epops devote their entire life to the gods. Please don't do anything to offend them. Yeah, this is where we need it to go. All of us in the castle are women, myself included. I appreciate that. I can dig it. This is the traditional uniform of the Trojan Guard, passed down for generations. Thought we were dancers, we serve as the guardian of the Epops themselves. Thank you for coming to Troya. It must have been a long journey. That isn't the half of it. I'm sure you're aware of the reason why we've requested the Elder of Mysidia send you here. Epop training, right? So who will I be working with? I thought Troya had all 8 Epop positions filled. One of our group has fallen ill, I'm afraid. The Epops of Troya cannot fully carry out their role until all 8 of us serve as one. So basically you need a new Epop and fast. Exactly. I see the talented mage of Mysidia is a very sharp mind indeed. So, who will it be? Please enter, Leonora. Is this going to be the second person in our party? She has a unique sprite. Yes, this one is definitely in need of some training. What, did I offend you? No. Oh, she's so pretty. I like her hair. Leonora arrived in Troya about 8 years ago. She immediately showed interest in joining the Epops and has distinguished herself in service ever since. In recognition of her talents, we wanted to nominate her to the vacant position. All right, enough introduction. Just sip my drink. I gotta stay hydrated today. If she was that talented, then why would she need training in the first place? How can you say you have talent if you can't even become an Epop without someone drilling things into you? Giggity. Well, you see. Besides, isn't it your job to train this girl? You are being rude. Tell him, Lenora. The Epops are busy conducting their daily business. And with one of their number fallen ill, there are only 7 of them to serve their nation. Okay. I didn't need a manifesto. Are you sure I'm the man you want? And Epop's job is to serve her crystal, right? Wouldn't you want her to be trained in white magic instead? You've got the wrong person here if you expect me to know any white magic. What? He really should have sent Param to handle this. No, it's all right. Eh? White magic or black magic, both can provide me with the spiritual training I need. So she's going to be the white mage in our party then. So it's going to be Palam, black mage, Lenora, white mage. I'm sure the Elder of Mysidia had a plan of his own in mind when he sent you. Looks like it. Then, Lord Palam, we hereby request you accompany Lenora to the Tower of Trials. Tower of Trials. It lies south of here. If Lenora can reach its top floor, I think we saw that. If Lenora can reach the top floor, we will ordain her as an Epopt. It will be done. I look forward to training with you, Lord Palam. Lenora has joined the party. All right. What magic dost she have? She got Cure, Raise, and Asuna. And Teleport. All right. Okay. So, yeah, she's going to need some training here. Does she have any equipment on her? Iron Armlet. Okay. So, we're probably going to want to get her some gear before we really head out, huh? How are we going to get back to the south? Alright, here's the question. How much money do we need? It keeps growing. Oh my god, Zilla, your stream streak is so big. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we can get the Wizard's Hat. Oh my god, we're going to need some money. Wizard's Hat is 700. Silver Armlet is, so that'd be 1350. And it would be good also to get the healing staff. Perhaps. We'll have to see what her other combat ability is, though. Alright, so we're going to need at least 1350 to get the good gear. Let's also figure out where we're going to get to. We might need to find another Chocobo Forest or something. The monster cringes! There we go. Oh, she does... I mean, she will get black magic from the looks of it. She doesn't have any now, but... So what's her class? Oh, Epopt trainee. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm assuming we're going to need to find a Chocobo Forest to get south again. So we're gonna have to cross the bridge. Okay. Let's do that first. Yeah, we are low on the money. I'm missing having someone with the with free analyzing. Or, like, check what weaknesses the monsters have. That was nice in the previous story. Let's see here. Let's do this. Dragon Ball Daima. It looks fun from the trailers. It looks like the animation is going to be really nice. Hopefully it looks like when it finally comes out, it looks as good as the trailers. Given the amount of time that we've been waiting for it, it seems like they actually have a decent amount of production time to get it right, which of course was the biggest problem with early Dragon Ball Super, is that the animators and creators didn't have enough friggin' pre-production time working on the damn thing. Yeah, there's the Chocobo Forest right there. These guys are weak to fire, I know that. Okay. Let's bluff. Gosh dang it. Alright, cringe. Dang it. Oh, those two in the back resist fire, though. Rats. It's bad. Here, let me take these guys out. We're getting spicy here. Let's try Blizzard instead. Not bad. Let's do another one. Damn it. Heck it. Blizzara. This should do it. Whew, I'm getting sweaty. There we go. It was a bit of a spicy encounter. Guess we'll have to use that Phoenix down. This is the Chocobo Forest, though, so... $527. There we go. Okay, actually, what we'll do here, cure. Okay. But let's see if we can afford that healing rod first. It'd also be good if Lenora learned the, what was the technique called? The one that, like, checks weaknesses. Good. Beautiful. Need less than $100. Yeah, before I head to that tower, I want to get the, healing rod for Lenora, and I want to get some, slightly better armor for her. That'll give us a few levels as well. Libra, that's what it's called. My god, she just got it. That's exactly what I was talking about. Alright, use Libra. That only costs 1. That's good. Use Libra on the Sword Rat. That's the one that I didn't one-shot. No specific weaknesses. Okay. Good to know. Oh, dang it. It was like 1 HP away from dying. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for... It has 1 HP left, literally. There. Okay. A little bit more for the healing rod. Come on. Yeah, looking forward to Daima. Hopefully it does the simulcast on Crunchyroll the way that Super started doing eventually. I think it was during the Goku Black Future Trunks arc that it started doing that simulcasting. It's pretty good. I have to imagine that it will. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, let's get the healing rod. Well, that only costs $480. I thought that was more expensive than it was. She's adorbs, and I appreciate her. And I feel like she's going to... Zan, what are you doing? Why are you climbing on the back of my chair? I feel like she's going to help Palam's character development. Hi, buddy. You little shite. Alright. Quit. Boop, 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 boop. Put that on. Let's do a sell. Xantifer, what are you doing? Get back, back, back. No, not that way. Back, this way. It's only 80. Okay. Let's see here. 700 for that one. 650. It was 650 for that one. That's what I was thinking. It's 1350 altogether if I want them both. Okay, well I can't afford that yet. Hi. Let's head to the Chocobo Forest. Oops. Let's say the healing staff targets everybody. In this one, I don't remember if that was the case before. I think it was. Beautiful. Mm. 316. I could farm out enough cash to get what I need here, or we can just keep going. Hang on, how much am I getting from this pile of goblins?
Oh crap, we've been snuck up on.
Gotcha. Only 20? Alright, it's gonna... That would take too long to farm out, like 1350 total. F it. Although I should probably stay at the inn and get all of my MP back before I proceed on this journey. So let's do that at least. Because we're at... Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Sure. Hi, little nerd. It's the boy. Hello, boy. You little dork. Treat time, let's do it. Stay here. Oh, there you go. Chompy little thing. You silly lad. Don't eat my fingies. I need those for stuff. Swear to God. Ow, ow, ow. He munchin'. Alright. Let's proceed. Let's head to the Chocobo Forest. Flop. Well, later, bud. Yeah, if they dropped more than 20, then I might farm it out, but would take too long. I'd need closer to 100 per battle for me to want to farm that out. So let's just head to the tower. And we may very well need to, like, retreat from what we're doing and head back at some point, but if that becomes the case, then we'll handle it then, you know? Where was the tower? There it was. The question would be, can we teleport down? I would assume so. This is the Tower of Trials. What's on the top floor, anyway? The monastic seal. So you grab that, come back, and you're an epopt? Yes. O great earth crystal, who hath blessed us with great bounties of the land. For the clear water and lush forest you have bequeathed us, I offer you our thanks and our prayers. Well, glad to see you can recite your prayers at least. My God, this sassy bitch. Yes, are you ready to go, Lord Palom? Let's make something clear first. Yes? Could you knock it off with that Lord Palom junk? But... I'm pretty sure we're the same age. I'm actually 2 years older than you. Oh, are you? Interesting. Oh yeah? Good for you, but don't expect me to start calling you Ms. Lenora or anything. That's perfectly fine with me, Lord Palam. Like I said, enough with the Lord. Yes, Palam. She's so cute! That's better. I like her. But, well, here we are. Yes? Ready to start with your training? Certainly. Please, tell me what I need to do. Let's begin with the basics. That would be fire. You know what fire is? What is it? It's a fire attack. Well, yes, of course. That's it. That's it. Wait, what? That's it? Come on, Lenora. I thought they said you had talent. The first thing you need with magic is the ability to project an image of the magic in question. That's part of the idea behind spell transcription, too. Clear your mind and create an image of pure fire, then project it onto reality. Wow, that's amazing! Now you do it. Excuse me? Or are we going to be playing as her, or... Oh, here's what you'll be practicing on. Now go on. Oh, okay. Fire! Scorching red flames burning brightly. The searing fire of a furnace. Learn fire? Question mark? Fire? Question mark? Alright. You couldn't set a piece of paper on fire with that. Yes, sir. I'll try my best. Alright, now I gotta know. Whoa, 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 watch where you're aiming! You deserve that one. There we go. Okay, that's enough. Okay, not bad. Now let's see how well you do in a real battle. A real battle? Training has no meaning if you can't do it in real-life situations, right? Can you maintain your composure and visualize that image with a monster staring you down? That's the key. Maintain your composure. Contain your main potion. I really like her. Contain your main posure. You've lost it already, haven't you? No, I can do it. We got some ether. Oh. Ah, and lucky us, we've got enemies that are weak to fire. Oof. I like how it's still fire question mark. Oof. There we go. Looks like there's some chests over there. Oop. These are going to need fire as well, I bet. You know, maybe we can get enough money on this first floor to go back and get the items I wanted. That would be good. Sand, what are you doing? You silly boy. Sight, what does that do? It's a white magic spell. Opens world map. Got it. Oh yeah, so she does have teleport already instead of the, whatever it was called. Although this doesn't count as a dungeon, it looks like. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Well, if we can't teleport out of here, then I'm definitely going to want to get the upgraded armor pieces before we go further up the tower. Hi, buddy. What's she doing? Being a silly boy? Oh, what do we got here? A guardian, huh? Here, you try fighting this one by yourself. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. By myself? Yeah, by yourself. Go on. I don't think I'm ready. Oh, mini red? Okay, it's a tiny one. Is itty bitty tiny. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Okay. Alright, that was fine. Now she's learned fire. Now she's got it. Cool. I did it! It's nothing to be that excited about. It's just one of the building blocks you can eventually upgrade into higher level magic. Higher level magic? Fyra and then Fyraga. The more powerful the spell, the more you'll need to concentrate your energy. I'll try. Of course, most people give up at this point, but... Huh, didn't think I'd see one of these. What's that? Take a look. Ah, beautiful. What is it? We mages are just regular people when we run out of MP. I understand. I'll be careful about that. Hi, baby boy. Okay, she's getting those levels. That's the path up. Echo herbs. Gold needle. Oh boy. Alright, we've got enough money to get what I wanted. So let's go back and get those. Yeah, just going forward was the obvious play here. That did it. Both of them gained levels. Alright. Nice. Cool that that's there. Yeah, so the, yeah, teleport doesn't work in here. Good to know. Let's save the game here. Beautiful. Whoop. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Our total MP right now is 69. Nice. Beautiful. Let's see. Is that the Chocobo Forest? Where is it? I think that might be right there. Helldivers. Apparently everyone loves that game. Wow. Larvae. Larva. Beautiful. Okay. Here we are. Let's nab one of these bad boys. Come here, you. Okay. Alright, there we go. Easy enough. Okay. So now, yeah, let's get the armor pieces we needed. Was the wizard's hat. And the silver armlet. Beautiful. Good stuff. Sell those. Did I want to get the next one for... I'll get like the Thunder Rod. I'd also get the dagger for him, but... I feel like I'm gonna get the Thunder Rod. Cool. And let's see if there's anything else we want to stock up on before we go. Probably going to want some Phoenix down, actually. Maybe 5 batches of that. That'll do for now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, right, we gotta go north to the... Alright, that's fine. Go to the other Chocobo thing again, but then once we're there, we can run all the way back down to the tower. Yep, here we go. Once we grab a Chocobo, we don't need to worry about random encounters. We can run all the way back down to the tower and get back to where we were. Beautiful. Alright, excellent. That all worked out very well. This way. Oops. Okay, let me save again before we go in. Wunderbar. Okay. There we go. That worked. Yeah, so you get a decent amount of money out of those. Learned hold. What does that do? Cures paralyze. Makes sense. Oh, hang on. I can also... There we go. I picked up tents because I'm assuming there's going to be save points somewhere in this tower. If not more of those things that just restore us. Perfect. Alright, second floor. Oh, there's one right there. We don't really need to use it right now. I mean, I'll do the save, but I don't think we need to use a tent right now. Do that on the next one, probably. There's another Emily. Red mousse. And I want some chocolate mousse. Mousse, mousse. Got some more Phoenix down, got some Echo Herbs. How convenient, one guardian per floor. You're up. Me? Well, I'm not the one in training here, am I? No, but... Good luck, kid. Like how he calls her kid even though she's 2 years older than him. Yeah, you got it, Lenora. And she learned Cura. Oh, we just got the thing that one of the things that I just went back and bought. We just got one for free. I did it, Lord Palam. I mean Palam. That was passable at best. Black magic is certainly harder to learn than white magic. It's not a matter of difficulty. Most people are just better suited towards one or the other. So it looks like it's not Palam that's going to become a red mage. If anything, it'll be Lenora. That's why you get called a sage if you've mastered both black and white magic. Oh, a sage in this one. Wait a minute. That isn't what you're training to become, is it? What? Of course not. No, never in my wildest dreams. That's what I thought. Let's continue. I thought there was another room that I couldn't, Or is that must be where it came up from. Yeah. I see. It spiraled around. Makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the cocks are out. Let's try blizzarding them. Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. I guess I should have used fire. Thunder, maybe? I don't know if they have a weakness. Let's find out. He's got a lot of health. Vulnerable to thrown weapons. Alright. They do have a lot of health, so let me just, let's do the big fire. There we go. That did it. Whoop. Good stuff. Beautiful. How about we tackle Blizzard next? You mean ice magic? Right, but don't think about ice. Think about the feeling of cold itself. The cold itself? Cold air. Cold, cold, cold. You got the idea, even if you are scaring me a little. Cold, cold. Whew. Okay, that's enough. One shot, that one. You're starting to get it. I think so. That is one seriously creepy face you're making. Is it weird that I kinda ship it? I want her to fix him. She learns slow. Get another potion. Oh. What else is around here? Any more treasure? Ooh, hang on. Beautiful. Aha, there is treasure. I knew it. I smelt it. Good stuff. There we go. And just using like the bigger attack on the cockatrice makes sense. Ow. Was there anything else to grab? I don't think so. I think we're good. Next floor. Oh, waning moon. It's a waning. Oh, really? Oh, it's because my fire is not as strong now because it's the moon is waning. This will kill him, though. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, I can hit this. Beautiful. Yeah, with those around, this is not going to be as tough as I feared. Don't even really need to use a tent either because of the thing. Yeah, a party with like just 2 mages could be like tough, especially if you start like running out of MP and whatnot, but it looks like they thought of that and balanced, or rather designed this area accordingly. You'd like me to handle this one too, right? Of course. Now just keep that creepy face of yours going. Mini Blue? Whew. And another silver armlet. My god. Well, she learned Blizzard. And now I want ice cream. Who wants to go to Dairy Queen? Chat, who wants to go on an ice cream date?
Are you seriously trying here? I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology or anything. I'll try even harder from now on. So teach me more, Plum, please. Please. Can I ask you a question? Yes, what is it? An EPOP shouldn't need to know black magic for her job. So why are you so set on learning this stuff?
You know the best spots? Hell yeah, let's friggin' go.
I want to further my mind and spirit.
Troy is a peaceful nation. Its EPOPs aren't supposed to be fighting battles. But there's something weird going on in this land, you know? This ringing a bell for you at all?
don't want to talk about it, I see.
Is there anything else on this floor? What's the layout here? I feel like I've missed... Yeah. Can I not get over there? Do I need to, like, go down? Is there, like, an alternate path to get over there? There's some trickery? There might be. I feel like I'm gonna need to, like, get up to the next floor and then come down over to get over to the left there, or possibly to the up. Hang on a sec. It could be a secret up there. Oh, I'm always down for the classics. Plus, if they have like a rotating thing, you know that whatever they do have is going to be, you know, it's not going to be, you know, old or crusty or anything like that. Like I was going to say, like, it'll be fresh. It's like, does that make sense for ice cream? I guess it would. You know, a freshly opened tub of ice cream. Alright, let's blizzard you guys. I don't know. My brain is melting today. I didn't even realize until like 5 or 10 minutes ago that I actually started stream an hour earlier than normal. It was like off schedule. Yeah, what are these guys weak to? I assumed it was Blizzard, but maybe not. I should have just used a bigger attack on these guys, it looks like. Alright, let me use Libra real quick and see if there is anything specific. I think Fire healed them. Vulnerable to Holy. That's about it. Alright. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. I can dig it. I can dig a flavor of the day situation. How about you? Are you the same deal? Are you just weak to Holy? Still got 120. All right. Oh crap. I'm a fool. I hit the wrong button. This is gonna be bad. Gosh dang it. I'm done with you now. There, get out of here. Next time I'm just gonna use Blizzara from the start. Which is gonna be right now. Get out of her. Very good. This thing is an annoyance. There we go. Just got warp. Weird how warp works here, but teleport does not. Yeah, alright, okay. So there's going to be another stairway down up on the next floor here that we got to find if we want to get some of those extra goodies. Yeah, it's right there. If we can get to it. So next up is Thunder, right? Yep, let's get started. Thunder. Just not one I'm particularly happy to have. Doesn't want to have thunder. Interesting. You're certainly getting into the swing of things now. Thank you very much. Don't get too confident. This is usually the point where people let their egos sink them. Yes, I understand. Oh. Heal it. I'm getting all the stuff that I want, that I bought already. It's fine. Thunder! Nice. Oh, we might need to go down and back up again, actually. Beautiful. Yeah, this might just be the intended path here. 10 Echo Herbs. Yes, we go back up. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, the After Years is definitely more linear than the main game, which I do not say as a slight or like as a negative. It's just an observation. That's just the way it's designed, which makes more sense considering it's divided up into like smaller episodes. Sage's strong against undead attacks. Give that to her. Yeah, sure. Engineering madness. Thank you for making that offering to the old ones to keep us all safe for a little while longer. Hopefully that'll work anyway. Ah, dang. Alright. Well, alright. Let me do Blizzara on all of y'all. Let's do that. Hopefully this kills that one. Nah. Well, this will kill that one anyway. Yep. Alright, this should work out. It is I, Samida! Hi, Sammy. I love your new username. That's great. Yeah, fire that. There we go. That did it. Okay. Go ahead and save the game again. Complete. Beautiful. How are you doing today? Are you having a good weekend? Alright, we've got a gargoyle, we've got a pair of fat cocks, so let's go ahead and turn up the cold on those, make them shrivel away. I'm gonna get you to do the healing staff right now. Gosh dang it, more of them. You guys ever see that old video? It's like an old training video about sexual harassment in the workplace. In some instances, the harassment may be verbal. So word around the office is you've got a fat cock. Yes, I do. I've got a fat cock too. And if you haven't seen the video, it's friggin' hilarious. Is this one... Alright, is fire going to upset this guy? I don't know if it will or not. Let's find out. Actually, you know what I need to do is cure on yourself here. It does. Okay. Good to know. Beautiful. Sunda! Also, if you didn't know, reminded me from the It Is I! I've been reading, rather, JoJo for the first time, and I just finished Part 1, Phantom Blood, and that series is a trip, dude. You're up again. I won't let my ego get the best of me. Don't tell me, show me. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Sunda! Ba 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 ba. Black magic. Sunda. I got a rod. Okay. I did it! Well, you've now officially mastered the basics of black magic. I don't think that's the end of it. You've only just made it to the starting line. Yes, Palom. Black magic is all about knowing the properties of things, their weaknesses and strengths. Which magic works better against what type of target? You need to have that knowledge drilled into you. Yes, I suppose it's a matter of training. That's right, and if you don't have a natural talent for it, you'll just have to work that much harder. Hey, what's the rod do? attack 3. Looks like a basic one, not really anything special, as far as I can tell. Oh, gargoyles! Okay. Let's do this then. Better. This looks like the top floor. Yes, it is. Let's see here. The monastic seal is the very words etched on this plinth. That's really stupid, so simply getting here is... now that's really stupid, so simply getting here is good enough? If that's all you need to do to be a Troyan Epopter, then you should have to wonder what kind of... Stop it, please! Huh? You can say whatever you want about me, I don't care. But when it comes to the Epopts, I won't stand here and let you insult them right in front of my face. Lenora. I love how gentle and kind everyone in Troya has been to a stranger like me. Maybe it doesn't seem like much to some magical prodigy like you, but... sorry. I wasn't trying to make fun of them. But, listen, you're probably a lot better off without any natural talent. If you're a prodigy, then all that happens is you get lazy and quit pushing yourself to improve. Palam. I'm just saying, don't let yourself be satisfied with where you are now, okay? Anyway, let's head back. You've got an Epopt post to fill. Wait, no, there's other stuff around. Okay. Let me observulate. Let me explorify. There we go. Beautiful. Bum 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 bum. We get attacked by freaking Utroms in here. Potion. Oh. It's going to do this. Do these have a specific weakness? The bombs? The bums? No? Alright. Okay. Interesting.
I love random encounters. Oh boy.
For me, I don't mind them. It kind of depends. Okay. There's only 4 switches. We know what one of them opens. Did I use the wrong one? Gosh dang it. I just hit the wrong thing again. That did not do very much. Alright, F this. There we go. Okay. Wah! Alright, now I'm annoyed because I'm trying to do something. My god, let me do my things. At least this fight I can one-shot. There. Okay. Oh. Dang it. No, not that one. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Okay. Aha! Okay. Beautiful. Okay. What about those, though? Oh? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, time to get out of here, I guess. Let's see here. Oop, hang on, he needs a heal now. Oops, ah, dang it. It's fine. I meant to target all of them. Okay, let's do this again. Do it right this time. Good stuff. Beautiful. That worked out. Oh, the moon is changing. It's twilight, new moon. Can I, like, open something, I wonder? No? Alright. I guess we just leave. I can just use this, actually, to get our MP back. I guess we'll just run out. It's not like the enemies in here were that big of a problem anyway. Blizzara on the Cockatrices. Beautiful. Hey look, Lenora got another level. Love that for her. Yes, queen! Oh crap. Ah, jeez. Oh, golly gee. Oh, boy. Okay, I would like to have my turn now. Thank you. Very good. Good start. You can even save the game again here. Oh boy, these are the worst ones. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to bluff first. I did not do much. Should have just targeted. Yeah, I should have just focused on the soul. That would have made more sense. Oh well. Now let's thunder on everything. Oh, that worked though. Alright, that worked out anyway. That was good. This way. Mm-hmm. This is the part where we go back up. Blizzara! Get stabbed. Nice. Nice ice. You know what? Bluff. And then fire. And then Blizzara. This should do the trick. And also do this, squeeze in a little heal. There we go. Squeeze in a cheeky heal. Beautiful, that worked. All according to Keikaku. Speaking of which, it is funny how in the official translation of the JoJo manga for that's on the Shonen Jump app, it does totally have an all according to Keikaku thing where they just leave Dio's Muda Muda untranslated, and just like the first time he says it, they have a the translator's note that says that it means useless. Hi, Moon Moon. I thought that was funny. They just leave Dio's Muda Mudas untranslated. Also, the fact that every single time he refers to himself, he says, I, Dio. Maybe not every single time, but feels like it. Kono Dio da! I Moon approve. Excellent. Yeah, I finished Phantom Blood, and I'm like only one chapter into the next part, which I don't remember what it's called offhand, but I'm in it. Blizzard, that one. I'll have to check out like some of the scenes in the anime at some point just to see how it translates some of those fight scenes into animation, because the manga has some gore at some parts. Like things get a bit dicey. Battle Tendency? That's the one. That's what it's called. Remember how much health these things have. I'm just going to use a bigger one to get rid of them. F it. Before they start exploding. Okay. Only going to get more crazy? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Yeah, there's a lot of head exploding and like, you know, limbs getting chopped off or like chopped through, or there's like one point where I'm gonna like not, you know, be too spoilery, but there is a point where someone like stabs someone in the neck with their hand, with their fingers, and like has the dude's carotid, and it says it specifically that he's got the dude's carotid artery like on his finger, and it like, you know, kind of pulls it out so he can see it. Not like all the way, but he has it like poking out and like wrapped around his finger and, you know, saying, you know, I snap this, you're done. That kind of thing. But I feel like there are definitely times where that is like, there's definitely times in manga in general where the anime is not quite able to get as gory as the manga does. Like even like Dragon Ball, for example. Dragon Ball is not super. People don't like Phantom Blood. Anime version. Haven't seen the anime. The manga was like okay. Like honestly, I didn't love Phantom Blood. Like I wanted to start at the beginning. There are things about it that I liked, but also like, you know, I'm not gonna say that it was like great and highly recommended or anything like that. So like I'm glad I read it to like actually see the original like story of where the whole thing came from. But I was kind of like, I think it's fair to say that people like some of the later stuff a bit better. Would that be correct? In which case because I'm going to keep reading, I'll be interested to see where it goes. Oh, but I was going to say before I lost my point there, like even with something like Dragon Ball is not a super gory show or anything like that. Like Dragon Ball's gore is nowhere on near the level of like JoJo, at least the manga. But there are a couple of scenes in the Dragon Ball manga that were toned down for the anime. Specifically, I can think of two in like the Android/Cell section. The first one is that, the later one, I should say. The second one is that during the fight with the Cell Juniors, in the anime, they just kind of get exploded. Like all the Cell Juniors, when they get kicked, they just like, and like pop into, you know, dust and like pieces, and it's not like too horrific or anything like that. In the manga, it's a little bit gorier. There's a little bit of like brain splatter when like one of the Cell Juniors gets like his head chopped through. And the other one I can think of in the in Dragon Ball is a minor one. They changed it a little bit for the anime. Is the scene where androids 19 and 20 first show up in the city on the island. And if you've seen those episodes, you may recall a point where number 20, like a dude is like sitting in his car like honking at them, and number 20 reaches through the window, grabs a guy by his neck, and like yanks him up through the roof of the car. And that's where it kind of stops in the anime. Like he yanks him up through the roof of the car. In the manga, that sequence goes like a little bit longer, where like after he yanks him up, he closes his fist and basically squeezes the guy's head off. Like he squeezes his neck until his head comes off. So it's a little bit it goes for a little bit longer and is a little bit gorier in the manga. But those are like the two things I can think of where the anime toned it down. Jonathan is kind of boring. I get that. Yeah, Dio is fun as a villain, but like none of the like. I think if I was gonna give like I think my two biggest critiques of Phantom Blood is that none of the characters feel all that fleshed out. You know, there's not really character development a lot of the times. Like most of them are you know, most of them just kind of like are who they are. Like Dio is a colossal dickbag, and I kind of love that about him. But like there's not like a lot of motivation or anything like that there. My other like criticism of the of Phantom Blood, and this was a bigger criticism for me, was the whole section with Blueford and Tarkus when they were like the main antagonists for a hot minute. That whole section dragged a little bit for me. That felt like it went on a little bit too long. It's like I don't really. I think that's the only that's the. I think that's the only part of it. Like the rest of it, I'm not gonna say it was like fantastic, but it was like fun to read and see what would happen next. That was the only part where I was like, all right, let's. These guys aren't that interesting. Let's get this show on the road a little bit. And then you get to the part where they're like, you know, they're both chained up in the room and like Zeppeli has to save them or whatever. It's like, okay, now we're getting a little bit interesting again. Okay, now we're getting to go. Yeah, people love to mean on Speedwagon how he thinks he's badass but is useless. That is exactly why he's actually my favorite character in Phantom Blood. Speedwagon is my favorite character in Phantom Blood, and it is exactly why. Is because he is a dumbass. It's because he thinks he's cool and he's not. I love him. I love that for him. Like what we get to the like point later in it when he like is wearing Zeppeli's hat, and I'm like, oh, you glorious moron. I love you. You absolute tool. It's fantastic. Like, I think I don't know if you saw my entire Twitter thread on it, Moon Moon. Like, I did a little bit of like, some live tweeting, so there's, like, a thread of, like, of some random thoughts on Twitter, but that is, like, in there how... I love how Speedwagon thinks he's capable and badass, but is just, like, a total buffoon. And then Zeppeli shows up, and Zeppeli is actually cool. Like, Zeppeli... It feels like Zeppeli is what Speedwagon thinks he is / wants to be. But I did appreciate, like, he did at least get a little bit of a moment where, oops, dang it. Where Zeppeli was, like, injured. Like, I think his arm was, like, frozen or something like that, so friggin' Speedwagon like rips off his shirt and like presses Zeppeli's arm to his chest to like try and warm him up, and I was like, all right, Speedwagon. See, this is why I like you. It's like you're a complete moron, but you're like he's trying to help. That's the other thing I like about him, is that as much as he's nowhere near as cool as he thinks he is, he's also trying to help. Like he wants to be useful. That's like the big thing. So I enjoy that about him. Also, you know, I didn't, like I said, I've only read the first chapter of Battle Tendency of Part 2. So, you know, no spoilsies, don't tell me what's coming, yada yada. I don't want to know anything going in, you know, as little as possible. But the fact that I read the first chapter and Speedwagon was, because I didn't know how long after it was going to be. I didn't know if any of the parts were going to be related at all, you know? It's the kind of thing where I didn't know if it was going to pull a Final Fantasy and like each part would have like a completely different cast of characters. But so like starting part 2 and then like Speedwagon is in the first chapter, like he's, you know, it's years later, decades later, but he's still around. It's like, ah, all right, my boy is still here. My beautiful stupid boy. Excellent. So, that was good. I guess we gotta go back to Troya, I would imagine. Probably need to find a... oh, I know where the forest is, yeah. But yeah, it feels like I think the first part, Phantom Blood, is definitely it feels like it's more fodder for memes than anything else. Oh, I can go into this with the Chocobo? I didn't even realize. Can I go up there? No, I cannot. Alright. Like, I've seen JoJo memes, and it feels like a lot of the memes I have seen are Phantom Blood. Alright, let's save the game, then let's go into the castle. God, the sound. One thing I did notice is that when I was like adding the different parts to like my favorites list in the Shonen Jump app so I can get to them easily is it seems like each part kind of like gets longer as they go on. Which honestly will probably be a good thing because it'll, you know, each one will have more time to hopefully have the characters be a little bit more developed as they go on, you know, make it a little bit more interesting in that regard. Because, yeah, the biggest thing with Phantom Blood definitely has a lot of, it's like, it's just stuff happens, you know? It's like, and then this happens. And then this happens. I've returned from the Tower of Trials. Ah, Lenora, you're back rather soon. And the monastic seal? Yes, I touched the tower stone plinth with this very hand. Very good, I knew you had the right sort of potential within yourself. No, it was all thanks to Palam. Well, I should say so. If Param were here instead of me, Lenora would have come back here in a coffin. Jesus. Well, actually, that's probably fair, because it would have been just white mages. What do you mean by that, Lord Palam? Why does the Tower of Trials have monsters and guardians and all that inside? Why do the Epops need black magic? Why does Troya need it, for that matter? We Troyans need a way to protect ourselves. What, are you saying your crystal might get swiped again? There's always the possibility of that. We have reports from across the globe about a certain kingdom engaging in suspicious behavior. Oh, which kingdom is that? You don't mean... Yes, we are speaking of Baron. Energy Speedwagon is what you try to bring characters in D&D table where you're the only person who's played the game longer than 1 or 2 years. I'm not the coolest, I'm not the best at what I do, but I'm here to help. The thing with Speedwagon is that a lot of the like, he thinks he is the coolest, at least starting off. Like, it definitely feels like... And... it's very much intentional. It feels like it's very much intentional on the part of the writer. Like, pretty early on, they even have like a scene where he like leaps out of, you know, the carriage that he's being driven in and does like the you know, like a cool JoJo pose as he's leaping out, and then when he hits the ground he like slips and falls and he has to like get back to his feet and it's like, oh, okay, it's fine. So it definitely feels very intentional that he tries to be cool, but he's just kind of not. But despite that, like, it's... That's the thing I find interesting about him is, yeah, despite that, despite thinking... Like, because a lot of the times... A lot of the times, if you try to write a character who thinks they're cool when they're not, I feel like the first thing you would think of is like, oh, they'll be an asshole. Like, there's something there. They'll be a person that thinks they're cooler than they are, you know, and thus they, like, talk down to people and stuff. But that's not what Speedwagon does, you know? He's a guy who thinks he's cooler than he is, and he wants to be cool. Like, initially it seems like he thinks he's cooler than he is, but it soon becomes clear that's a bit more of a facade, you know? And that he wants to be cool, and that he wants to help people. That's the thing. He thinks he's cooler than he is, but also his idea of cool is being helpful and heroic and not being an asshole, you know? It's that kind of thing. It's good. I like it. Like I said, he's the most, to me, he's the most interesting character in part 1. It is unfortunately the truth, Lord Palam. That's ridiculous. Cecil would never do anything like that. Palam? Please excuse him. He must be tired from his long journey. It's my fault for giving him a great deal of trouble. Lenora, well, I'm sure you are tired as well. Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body. Yes, thank you. Palam, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for anything. But look, it may be true that the Epops need a way to protect themselves and the crystal. But I refuse to believe what they say about Baron or Cecil. Are you all right? Perhaps you're just tired, Palam. Current cleric is about as arrogant as Palam. Here, not entirely unearned. She's done some cool stuff. Awesome. That's good. Perhaps you're just tired. We should probably get some rest. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind, I feel like, and it seems like some people online maybe need to kind of get this idea into their head, is that a character doesn't need to be a good person to be a good character. Like, a fictional character can have negative traits and still be a good character because the negative traits can make them interesting, you know? The negative traits, like things that you wouldn't want in a person that's in your life personally, can make a good character because that makes for interesting drama. And that makes it, you know, something good to watch and has the potential for character development and yada yada yada. Should probably both get some rest. Yeah. Especially if the negative character traits are realistic, like true to life. Like you can imagine a person absolutely being that way. Man, what's that smell? That's the castle's infirmary. Or this is the castle's infirmary. Okay, that makes sense then. I guess you want to cure this filthy mouth of mine. Wow. Ooh, excuse me. Troya Castle is usually off limits to men, so this was the only room I could find for you. Got to be tired too by now. Get some sleep already. Alright. My... Good night. Do you have something else to say, Lenora? And thank you, Palam. Aww, it's really cute. Decidedly not cooler than the other side of the pillow. Still one of the best Family Guy jokes. Like, turns the pillow over. Billy D. Williams! Hey, Peter, welcome to the cool side of the pillow. There's a time when... Also, do you ever think about the fact that Billy D. Williams' full name is William Williams? Actually, his full name is William December Williams. The D stands for December, which is a cool friggin' name. There's a time when Baron took away the crystals by force, no doubt about that. Cecil took the water crystal away from Mysidia, no less. That was all the work of Golbez in the end. And Golbez is gone. He went away with the moon. But the moon's back. Two big round balls in the sky.
The moon! That's it! I can't stay here anymore.
Palam?
What is it? Ah, I'm sorry if I woke you up. You might not believe me about this, but...
What is it?
The crystal. It's afraid.
I knew it.
You felt it too, Palam?
Where's the crystal?
Beyond the Epop's chamber.
Let's go. Right, let's save the game. We'll go check on the crystal. How long did most of these take? Oh, this one was a shorter one. These took like... That was 4 hours. That one was 4.5. Right, some of these are longer than others. Data 4? Yeah. Okay. Waxing moon. Alright, off we go. Excuse me.
I've brought Lord Palome with me. Lord Palome, I'm afraid I have some distressing news. A number of airships from Baron are approaching Troya as we speak.
What?
It seems clear that their objective is the Earth crystal we possess.
So you want me to fight back against them?
We are not asking that. We must wait to see what their next move is.
Look, you're underestimating what Baron could do.
Let me keep the crystal for you.
Palome?
What are you going to do with the crystal?
I'm not going to do anything with it.
Do not engage Baron's soldiers, okay? Tell them some bandit stole the crystal or something.
But...
I'm going with you.
You just get in my way.
I am the Epop who serves the Earth crystal. I know I don't have much experience, but still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty to protect the crystal.
You've said it now.
Very well, Lenora, we will entrust the crystal to you. I will make sure it is safe.
Oh boy.
I'll go get the crystal.
Obtained Earth crystal.
We need to hurry. Stop, not that way.
What? Oh, the blue-haired girl.
Where is the Earth crystal?
What purpose do you have for the Earth crystal?
Is there a reason why I must tell you?
The Earth crystal is the symbol of Troya itself. I'm afraid we cannot simply give it up to someone so easily. Is that what Cecil, the king of Baron, has in mind?
I have no need to answer an inferior species.
Well, racist much? Inferior species? Are you trying to insult us? Oh, right, because the mysterious girl is totally from the moon. She's a Lunarian, I bet.
I'm not here...
I can't remember if that's been confirmed or not.
I'm not here to argue with you. Where is the crystal? We're too late. There's no place to run. This way.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
The Epops built this escape route in case anything like this ever happened. They thought of everything, didn't they?
Let me guess, we're going to have to get a black chocobo and fly away, because in another one of the stories, one of the other characters saw Palome and a girl flying away on a black chocobo somewhere in the distance. And there's also a black chocobo farm, or a storage.
There's a bunch of black chocobos in Troya. So where's this path lead to? Runs underground to an exit near the castle entrance. Good, let's keep moving until we get out. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's Naming Way again. Things seem to be heating up around here, don't they? Times being what they are, you'll likely find it hard to visit town for a while. Make sure you think carefully before saving from here on out. By the way, would you like to buy anything from me? Yes, I would. We got those. Need 2 more of those. 2 more of those. Cures pig. 5 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. Another 1,000 of those, actually. Alright, that'll be good. Okay. Save complete. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I should stock up on other stuff while we're here. Probably a good idea. He's like flat out telling us that we're not going to be back in town for a while. Okay. Alright. It's good. It's good. Should be good. Alligators. Let's see if these have a specific weakness or anything. Oh my god. You know, bluff first. Jesus. Yeah, Libra. Vulnerable to ice. Got it. Okay. Beautiful. Wow. Smashed him so hard the sound broke for a second. Ooh. Ooh, hang on a sec. You know, the sound is still broke. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this for a second. Let me move over here. Ooh, hang on. Technical issues. Hang on a sec. Well, that's still... I need to, like, reset this. Hang on a sec.
we're not going to lose any progress or anything. We'll just, like, reset right to where we are. I just got to reload this whole thing. Oh, wow, it's still funky. Hang on a sec. Weird. Yeah, that's still bad. What the heck? Alright, hang on a sec. Oh, am I going to need to, like, reset more here? Hang on a sec. I'm going to... Let me see here. You know what? I'm just going to... What we'll do, I'm going to reset something here. And then we will take a quick... While this is, like, resetting, we will take a quick moment to take a very quick break so I can refill my drink and whatnot. So, chat, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch your legs, make sure that you are well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey heroes, welcome to another delicious episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls that help determine what topics get covered on the channel, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelade. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. As you may be aware, in the 1970s and early 1980s, several comic book companies produced a number of advertisements for Hostess products that featured their characters and ran in various books. Marvel, of course, was a prime example of this, with the likes of Spider-Man, Captain America, and Thor shilling fruit pies and Twinkies. Many of these naturally appeared in Marvel Comics, while others were printed in books by Gold Key. The first of these, The Trap, is pretty simple. Spider-Man was swinging through the city, as he often does, when his spider sense went off, alerting him to danger. This drew him to a suspicious window where an unnamed crime boss was waiting for him with several henchmen and a super steel spider net. The wall crawler was confined in a windowless 5-foot-thick concrete cell with seemingly no hope of breaking loose. Fortunately, somewhere in his skin-tight costume, he had concealed a number of delicious Hostess fruit pies. Using these to bribe the guard into releasing him, he went after the crime boss and presumably shut down their activities. Of course, he kept at least one apple pie for himself. He went with the apple, but what flavor would you have chosen? Let me know in the comments. Personally, I'm a fan of blueberry pastries. While ads like this are clearly not meant to be taken seriously in terms of continuity, they also haven't gone completely ignored. For example, in one advertisement, a fight between the Hulk and the Abomination was interrupted by the Wendigo. We actually talked about this already in my video on the Wendigo, but the two villains joined forces to defeat the Hulk and escape. However, the Green Goliath was found by a pair of children who nursed him back to health with Hostess fruit pies. Re-energized, the Hulk launched back into battle and presumably defeated his two foes. Oh wait, they have lemon-flavored pastries in this one. That sounds pretty good. Anyway, this advertisement was also referenced in an official handbook, specifically the Wendigo's entry, although the use of any fruit pies in the Hulk's recovery goes conspicuously unmentioned. For a much more concrete example, in a later advertisement, the Human Torch took on a frosty new supervillain, Ice Master. His powers were evidently formidable, as the Torch described them as a life-stealing cold. His cold wave threatened to start a new ice age, but Johnny provided him with apple and cherry fruit pies. Ice Master warmed up to the real fruit filling and ended his attack on the city. Now, despite making his debut in such a manner, years later the villain appeared in an issue of Thunderbolts as a member of the Crimson Cowl's Masters of Evil. Ice Master has continued to make small appearances in the Marvel Universe proper since then, and has even received entries in guidebooks like the Fantastic Four volume of the Marvel Encyclopedia, as well as a later edition of the official handbook of the Marvel Universe. The latter of which recontextualizes his encounter with the Torch somewhat by stating that when Johnny was unable to counter Ice Master's frozen powers, he instead offered friendship along with the snacks. I'd say this paints a somewhat more believable version of events which could certainly be considered canon. Perhaps the ads could be looked at as fictionalized renditions of actual events in the Marvel Universe. This wouldn't be the first time that this has been deemed the case, as a number of books...
Okay, we should be good. Also, hang on, the boy is up and about. He's being whiny. He wants attention. What are you doing? You want attention or don't you? You were like yelling at me a second ago.
Being a silly boy? Being silly?
He's a silly boy. Okay, what was I doing? Got distracted. Let's see. Can I go this way? That's where I was going. That's where I came from. There's tiny mages. Okay. These have a specific weakness or anything? Probably not. They didn't give a crap about fire. Oof. This is not great. Oh my god, stop! $69, nice, no weaknesses. We just need to, like, bash them. Sand, stop. So what did I just... Oh, she got paralyzed, I see. Let's try the Thundara. There we go, that did it. Now that one only has like a health or two left. The pain. Wait, why am I not just... Hang on, I'm stupid. I have this I can do. There. What? Bitch! Oh my god, just hit it with... And it has one... I don't want to waste MP on it. It has 1 HP left. There, Jiminy Criminy. Holy Chazbot. Bluff. Libra. Are you guys weak to electricity or ice or what's the deal? Vulnerable to lightning. Sunda? Gosh dang it. Oh, he's lying down. Gosh diddly dang it. It's getting rough in here. Should have just used Thundara, apparently. There we go, that worked. Gaining levels. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is where I came from. Okay. Got it. Alright, back on track. Gosh dang it. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, Scoob. I'm gonna bluff. I'm gonna cure. Beautiful.
And we're going to friggin' Thundara. And hopefully this will do the trick. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Now. Aha. Aha. Got a high potion. A will priest. There's an electro fish in here. Bluff. Which one is it, though? Ah, crap, on a bike. Is it this one? Yeah, that's not the look, this is not going to work on the electro fish. It should kill the other two fish, though. Theoretically. Okay. Fainless, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Are you having a good weekend? What were you playing? Were you having fun? I need to cure Palam again. Alright, hang on. Let me Thundara this guy. There we go. Now, out of curiosity... No specific weaknesses. Got it. Alright then, let's just blizzard you and hope for the best, I guess? Frozen fish sticks? Gosh dang it. Nice. Oh my god, die. Ah, the pain. Should have just used Blizzara on him. He's got that much health, apparently. There we go, friggin' finally. Now I can give a proper shout out to Fainless. There we go. Fainless was also playing Final Fantasy, but they were playing Final Fantasy 14. Hope you're having a good time over there. Let's see here. I don't need any potions or anything. We're fine. Let's see. I can go in the water or I can go up that way. Let's try the water first. Ricardo. Okay. Okay. Let me bluff. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a Thundara. Across all of them. Ah, boy. Good stuff. Dang it. Ah, painful. No weaknesses, huh? I'm gonna run out of MP here. Oh, there's the stuff, baby. Great bow and lightning arrows. Okay, interesting. Can't go that way. I wonder if that pot down yonder is a heal. 'Cause that would make sense right now. Let me do Blizzard on these two. That should be fine, actually. Yeah, here we go. Say we're weak to ice. Alligators are weak to ice. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Just gonna hit that again for good measure. Okay. Alrighty. Moving on. What's over here? Oh, for God's sake. Good. Okay, is there anything over here? There is stuff over here. Give me the stuff. Oh, yeah. That's what Daddy likes. Daddy likes loot. Hey, ether, nice. Daddy likes treasure. Remedy, that's good. More stuff. There's a couple of electro fish in here. Hi. Boy's staring at me. You can't really see him on camera. Sometimes his tail flicks up. You can get a look at it. Oh my god. Should have just used the Thundara right off the hop to get rid of the two in the back. That would have done it. Probably would have needed to use 3 attacks anyway. It's fine. Hell yeah, give me them levels. Give me them levels. Get some more Phoenix down. I mean, you should all be weak to thunder, theoretically. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. That still worked.
What?
Sunda! Sunda! Hi, Fibers. How's it going? Uh-oh. Sunda! Oh my god, you big stupid worm. There we go. Treat time. Oh boy, I love treat time. It's fun. Hi, buddy. Oh, over here. You silly boy. Num. There you go. Ah, no bitey. Silly boy. Silly chompy boy. Lie down, will you? Where are you going? You're leaving me? Alright, see you later. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go, that's better. Okay. Oh, this again. Okay. Well, let's kill 2 of the fish with this first. Boom. Okay, and then this guy. The friggin' mind flayer looking dude. Oh, that didn't kill him? Dang it. He thought I did that. No, that priest guy can heal the fishies, which is unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Looks like we're getting in the water again. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's the plan? What's the play? Walking over and putting band-aids on the fishies. Yeah, well, he's sleeping with them now, wouldn't he? No, let's bluff. Let's cure. Ow. And let's drop a lightning. Oops. You do it too. More lightning. Ooh, nice. Yeah, enemies that can heal. It's like, they're like gonna give them the old backhand. Exactly, Virus. It's like they're not allowed to do that.
It's it's the worst when bosses heal. There was that one Mega Man boss that healed. I don't remember what one it was, but that guy can choke on my nuts, I swear to God. Healing bosses. It's illegal. Still think one of the craziest boss mechanics was, I think it was in Demon Souls, like either the last boss or like close to the last boss could like lower your character level. Like, ooh, Christ on a friggin' bike, thank God I killed that guy in one shot. Not one like shot, but in one like first try. 'Cause my God. Did not want to deal with that. Where am I going here? Alright, hang on. Is regular thunder enough to kill the splashers? I don't know if it is. Let's find out. No, doesn't look like it. Balls. Alright then. You know what, let's bluff. Cringe! The monster cringes. Cringe before me. What? Meow. Meow. Sing the song of your people's anthem. Meow. Meow. Speak. Meow. 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 There you go. Meow. Say it, bud. Meow. Meow. Oh, I need more MP. This is bad. I'm just going to use it. Oh, I've got a couple of ethers. Use one. There we go. How much does that restore? Okay. Not enough, honestly. Should have just used Blizzaga. Stupid. Sunk cost fallacy. Alright, frick this. Come on, no, it's gotta be enough now, right? Come on, kill him. Oh, okay, one of them's done, at least. Just bonk the other one. Just bonk it. Just a little. Oh my God! Just hit it. It's got to have like no health left. Just one measly bonk. There you go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet criminy. Look, the phase changed. All right, where am I? Where am I going? I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, golly gee. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. I know. Gigantoad. Alright, black magic is up. That's good. Hang on. Bluff. Magic power increase. Okay. Cure. Both. Get those cures going. Thundara. Everyone. Blop. Drop the lightning. Beautiful. Hi. Get her. Okay. Oh, no, hang on. This way. Okay. All right. All right. Actually, no, you bluff. Use the ether on him. Come on, bruh. I know what you really are, you Mind Flayer. You. The funny thing is that actually is a recolored Mind Flayer. Because in FF1, Mind Flayers were in that game. They looked exactly like that. It's the same design. I got Osmos. F yeah. But as we've established, FF1 was basically D&D. Okay, let's bluff. Cure. Aye. Silly boy. Dang it, Will. Thundara. Give her 2 of those fish. Cure. Okay. Good stuff. And we're going to Osmos. Osmos, do it! You son of a... Angry. Alright, fine. Osmos off the fish, then. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, that'll do. Thundara. Actually, I can do Blizzara on... it should be okay. There we go. That's the business. Organize. Okay. Okay. Did I go around the circle? I did not. Okay. The good news is that I can use a cottage here. We can do some cottage core. Does make the moon waning again, which I'm not a fan of. But it's probably fine. We can save the game anyway. Okay. Oh, chesticle. I want it. I don't remember what you guys are weak to. A bluff. Libra, find out. I think you might be weak to ice. Lightning. Okay, good thing I checked. Beautiful. I think the regular lightning attack might have worked on them, actually. I'll try it next time. Bluff. I did this on this one before, but I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. It is vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Just takes several hits, I guess. I should wipe out the other small fish anyway. Yep. Should do the trick between the two of them. Yep. Good stuff. Wow. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna bluff. Beautiful. Does that poison? Good stuff. Bonkety bonkety. Excellent. Hidden behind the waterfall. Oh, or through there. And I'm trying to look for secrets. Searching for secrets, gosh dang it. Ooh, excuse me, jeez. Gosh, okay. Do I need to use like a heal after this battle or something? I do. Do I have... Yeah! I'm trying to find secrets, you dinguses. Leave me alone for a gosh dang second. I'm right at the friggin' wall that I wanted to investigate. Alright, we're fine. Had to get that out of my... I just needed to get that hate out of my body, sorry. Let's do this.
this. So I used to get mad at video games a lot when I was a kid. But to be fair, that's also partly because I was playing like NES games, which were infuriating a lot of the time. But I feel like even then, like, if I ever, like, even then, like, me getting mad at a video game is like, I get mad and then, you know, I'm not mad anymore after the fact. I'm like, ah, rat, like, you get frustrated and then you move on. It's like, okay. Use Blizzara on this guy. And the reason I think of that is it just reminds me of times when, like, something like IRL made me mad. You know, something that, like, actually is, like, legitimately frustrating. Because, like, comparing that to, like, video game anger as a point of reference, like... I can just distinctly remember moments where, like, something, like, legitimately, like, made me angry, and, like, you know, I get, like, frustrated and be like, ah! And, like, after I do that, I'd be like, oh no, I'm still angry. I don't like this feeling. I don't like feeling actually angry. I feel like that's my sign that I'm actually upset about something. Is I'll, like, you know, make my frustrated noise and then afterwards be like, oh no, I'm still angry. I'm actually mad about this.
I better post about this on social media.
No, I'm just kidding. I took care of that guy. My god. I probably could have just used the regular one on him. Ooh, Berserk! Oh, you know, that's actually not that good in this run. Just thought, if I had someone with physical attacks, that'd be good, but right now it's not really doing anything for us. It's fine. Okay. Speaking of social media, I feel like, alright, I know I don't, you know, talk about political stuff very often, but I feel like it's somewhat noteworthy that there are Republican voters on social media who have made it known that if their guy did get taken out, then they would basically start a civil war. Whether or not I believe that's actually the case, people have said that. So they're basically that attached to, you know, the friggin' orange Oompa Loompa, whereas, what am I doing here? This. Whereas liberals are basically praying for Biden's health to deteriorate enough that he drops out of the race because they want someone better. That feels like a problem. That feels like an issue right now. Let's see. Like, as someone who generally leans more towards progressive values, or at least, you know, I try to, and also someone who does not live in the United States, so obviously I can't really do anything from my position aside from air my grievances online. Really gonna need the Democrats to get their shit together. Especially since we're in another election year. Oh god, this election is gonna be hell. It's gonna be... This election season is going to be painful to watch. I can go up that way. It's gonna be bad. What am I doing here? Let me do this. Yeah, the American political system right now is basically such that people who are actually left-wing hate the Democrats but have no choice but to vote for them to keep the Republicans out of office, which, yeah, is like obviously the right thing to do now, but my god, the situation is untenable. I mean, last I heard, the closest thing to a third-party option anybody even attempted to present was a guy with a dead worm in his brain, so... I wish that was a joke. But I don't pretend to know anything about anything, so... We're all just gonna suffer anyway come November. It's gonna be rough. What am I doing here? Let me do this. Yep, that's the one. Was it RFK? Okay. So basically the options right now are we've got an orange fascist, a walking corpse that's all on the left side of useless, and a guy with a dead worm in his brain. I don't know what happened there, but we won. Okay, that's the next area, but there's a chest over here. Alright, we can... I should be able to just blizzard these guys, yeah? I think so. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, there's a chest over there, too. Dang it. I'm gonna go get that. I need it. I want it. I gots to have it. I gots to have it. Osmose, can I suck anything from the gator? Can I suck this gator? Well, I'm gonna blizzard it to death first, probably. Yep, there it goes. I love it when you kill an alligator and you get a leather item.
That's funny. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Let's bluff. Good stuff. And Thundara and everyone. Cure there. And now we'll do Blizzara and hopefully take out both of them if we get lucky. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, so hang on. Oh, I see. I know what to do. I need the Osmos. But yeah, my ultimate political point there, which I feel like should be thoroughly not contentious, is that the friggin' Democrats need to actually put forth a presidential candidate that liberal voters actually want to vote for and are not just settling for because they need to keep the orange fascist out of the White House, again, at all costs. Because, my God. But it really feels like the entire conversation's been dragged so far to the right in the United States in general that the Democratic Party is centrist at best. Let's do cure up both. I was gonna say I should probably stop talking about this before I get canceled by people on Twitter. But, you know, those would also be insane people anyway, so... Rune Armlet. Oh, that might have been worth going back for. What do we got here? Ooh, that is good. Use it. Use it up.
This. Only fought. Well, that'll do for now. Ah, dang it. That ain't good. That ain't great. Alright, let's do this. I'll get rid of all those fishies. The Froggo, the Gigantoad, which is a great name, by the way. There we go. Can I osmose from Ricardo over here? Ricardo. Friggin' Ricardo Montalban over here. That looks nothing like Ricardo Montalban. He was a schmexy man. He was Khan. Dang it, I can't osmose off of you. It's unfortunate. Well, I guess we'll have an ether. I'll eat my last one of those. Okay, yeah, we're getting out of here. Hopefully there's a refill for my MP again soon. Maybe not. This could be rough. Oh wait, did I go around in a circle? I might have. I'm going to keep going anyway, because if I did go around in a circle, then I will get back to a refill for my MP and stuff. Let's just do regular-ass thunder here. I hope I didn't get turned around. That would be bad. I really thought the thunder would kill the fish there. Oh, dang it. This made bad choices. Balls. Okay. Oh, I wanted to use the... Oh, wait. Okay, good. Want to use this. Right. Oh, where am I? Did I get turned around? I'm all messed up. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't like... Well, no, I don't think I am. This must be a new area, because I haven't seen, like, this specific combination of enemies before. Oh, shoot. Hang on. No, stop! What the frick? How? Huh? I'm mad. Alright, whatever. Oh no. Hang on. Oh! Get him! Yep, there we go. Okay, alright. Oh god, okay. Holy jeez. Alright, let's use some healing. Okay, alright, we're Gucci. We're Gucci.
Okay, this is not... I'm not... Alright, yeah, alright. This is a new... Ruby Ring. Have not been here. It's not better than anything I have, though. Protects its pig. Okay. Oh, hang on. Chest over there. Ooh, some Phoenix down. Can't go that way. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, can I suck from the fish? Good, got a little bit there. Jeez. Okay. Good stuff. Another heal nearby, maybe? Oh, we're outside. Any pursuers? No, it looks like they're still in the castle. What about the Epopts? They aren't stupid, you know. I'm sure they won't do anything to escalate the situation. You respect them, don't you? Yes. Cheap viewers on Star Asterisk Asterisk. Oh my god. Thank you, Invoker. Guess what? Hang on. No, get out of the... Yeah, no, I'm trying to... I don't want to stream together. I want to ban the stupid bot. You stupid button. There we go. Got it. So have faith in them. I will do that. Come on, we need to leave the castle. Alright, let's go. So, where's a good place for us to run to? How about the Lodestone Cavern? We'll have a way to keep the pursuers at bay there. Where is that? Northeast of Troya. We can take a black chocobo from the chocobo... okay. Can't have anything metallic equipped in the cave, though. We should restock in town first. Okay. Can't have anything metallic. What counts as metallic? Sage's Mitre. We've got a wizard's hat. We've got Gaia gear. Silver? Rune should be fine. We've got a ruby ring. Honestly, it should be fine. The stuff we've got. Like, we might need to switch that out or something. I guess we'll see when we get there. Right, let's stay at the inn for a second. You are in the way, sir. $50, stay at the inn. Beautiful. Alright, so we're going to need a Black Chocobo. Now, let's just make sure we've got backup stuff, just in case the things we have are no good. Wizard's hat should be fine, theoretically. Wish there was a way to tell if it was metal or not. Iron would be no good. Yeah, I guess I'll buy another ruby ring just in case that's what we need. I'll buy one. Everything else we already have 2 of. Except for the feathered cap. Yeah, that should do it. Alright. What's your deal? Oh. Oh. You have this stuff here. Well, I'll get them for Palome. I don't know if they're going to be any, like, even usable in the next area we got to go in, but we'll see. We've got some options to switch out to if they're not. Psycho Spiral causes confuse. Ooh. That's good. She can use that, but he can't, apparently. He can use the Great Bow. I don't know if that's going to be usable in the cave, though. In the Lodestone Cavern. Cast confuse. I'll buy it. I might stick with the healing one for now, though. I don't know. I don't know. That could be good, though. I'll do that for now. She's got cure and stuff anyway, so it's not like she needs the healing staff. Okay. Let's save the game. Alright, and apparently the black chocobos are obtainable in the Chocobo Forest. Thought we'd have to go into the thing in town to find one. Guess we'll find out here. That's not doing enough damage to them. Just gonna use the bigger one, F it. There we go. Okay. Is there a black chocobo here? There, one. Come here, you. Got you, black chocobo. Yep, let's go. There they are, after them! Maybe I should have bought more tents and cottages and stuff first. An airship from Baron! They found us, hang on! Oh jeez. Are those idiots actually trying to hit us? What are they thinking? Thank you, Chocobo. You need to get out of here now. Quah! This way. Right. I remember this place. That's a serious magnetic field. Make sure that any metal items are unequipped from your body, otherwise you won't be able to move. Soldiers are going to have trouble with this too, no doubt. Yes, that's the plan. Makes sense. Well then, you ought to start back to Troya. What? Look, things are getting serious here. This is nothing like your training before. I'm ready for whatever comes my way. Besides, you're going to need my white magic. Is there a written rule somewhere that says all white mages have to be so stubborn?
It's funny, his sister is a white mage.
What was that? Nothing.
Alright, here we go. I guess we'll find out now if we are properly equipped. I'm not 100% sure. You know, we're good. Now let's bluff. Let's find out what... are these weak to lightning as well? Vulnerable to ice. Okay. That's why I got confused before. Okay, let's ice these boys. Nope, nope. Blizzara. Oh yeah, Rosa too. Taru. Alright. How do we damage the Lamage? Are you weak to fire, I wonder? Let's find out for sure. Let's see how much health she's got left. 193, okay. No weaknesses. Alright. Let's use Fyra, and that should do it, hopefully. Yep, there we go. Okay. So yeah, what way we are equipped, we are good. There's even a spot there to, can't teleport out of here either. Nor can we warp. Let's see here. Hey, it worked. It's Blizzara on everyone. Nice. Let's see here. There we go. This is true, Pixie. That is a fair point. Okay. Whoop. Cave Naga. Let's bluff again. The monster cringes. Cringe? Cringe? Remember, cringing is a sign of weakness. If I do something silly and someone cringes because of it, then the person who cringes is the one who is a fool. They are showing weakness. Also, we were talking about social media a little bit earlier. If you're one of those people who, on social media, makes fun or, like, relentlessly mocks perfectly innocent people just because they are cringe or corny, then congratulations, you've got the mental maturity of a high school bully. Let's see here. Well, that one is ice, right? Or was it... That one was ice.
Do those two have a weakness? Like flinching? Oh, yeah. It's always good when you get a good flinch off in Pokemon. Like the move that lets you, the move that if you can only use it on like the first turn of battle, but if you do, it's like a guaranteed flinch, unless it like gets protected or something. It's a good move. Can't remember what it's called offhand. I need to cure myself there. And then you need to just drop a Fira, I guess. That'll do it. There we go. Cringe. I don't know, maybe I only say that because I am indeed cringy, but, you know, at a certain point you just got to embrace that. I am cringe, but I am free. Holy thrown weapons. Dang. I don't have any holy attacks. Gosh diddly dang it. There we go. Get exploded, nerds. Gosh dang it, I want the treasure. Oh, actual mind flayers, look at that. Bluff? I don't suppose they have a weakness. Can't imagine they would. .300 HP, too. Alright, let's just go for the, Fira, I guess. That Psycho Spiral works pretty well, actually. There we go. That did it. Echo herbs. Nice. Anything down here? No. Next floor. Whew. Okay. Etten Snake. Alright, let's see. You were the weak to ice. Should do the trick. Hi, little baby. How's it going? Let's see here. Let me do this. Cast Thunder. That did it. Nice, nice. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? What's over here? Any goodies? Any stuff? Yay! One of my favorites, the Succubus. Let's see. I think the Succubus might be my favorite, my second favorite sprite in the game. My number one favorite is still the, the Lilith.
Those are good. Big fan. Not gonna say why. Bit sunburn. Oh no! Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it's not too bad. Make sure to stay cool and stay hydrated, chat. It is spicy outside lately. It is some warm days. It's definitely hot around here at least. There we go. Vampire Fang. Oh dear. Oh god, I want the there we go. Ether! Alright, that's the path down, but there's still more to it. Ooh, that door could attack us. Alright, hang on. There's stuff to find here. There's stuff to do. There. You cease. The other two can die. Osmos! No! Can I just kill it with like a fire or something? Probably not. Let me see here. Ah, balls. Alright. Just gotta use the big ones. I gotta stop even trying to use the small ones. Doesn't do anything on some of these higher level opponents. This'll do it though. This'll get her. There we go. That did it. Okay, is there anything down here? Oh my god, I'm trying to explore. I wish to explore. I had to do a cure when I get a second here. Dang it. Okay, good. Cure on both. Black Magic. Thundara. Zapper. Two-hit snake for twice the bite. Exactly. Luckily they die to ice. Gonna need to suck up some more MP here. Hang on. Where... Hey, the Ketashi. Can I, oh, I think I can Osmos off of these guys. Can I confuse them? Yeah. How much can I Osmos off of one of these? Not bad. I'm gonna take a second to, like... Okay. Oh, it missed that time. So I'm take a second to slurp up some MP from these guys. It didn't work that time. Maybe I sucked up all that he had. Maybe I already sucked him dry. Well, in that case, I can suck the other one. Oh, well, he's dead now anyway. Yeah, suck up this one. Let's find out what the weakness is while we're at it. Just holy. Okay. Alright, that'll do. It's not bad.
No, let's bluff. And then we can probably blast this guy in one hit. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff with the bluff. Okay. That's where he came down from. We explored around that way. Got it. Okay, this door is probably going to try to attack us. It did not. Interesting. Got an ether, that's good. And a circlet. Not better than the miter thing we got. Was there a specific use for it, though? No, it doesn't have any additional abilities. Okay, interesting. Weird. Could be a trap. Like, it could be something that's magnetized, and when we put it on, we can't move. Could be the case. Okay. Fyra. Miss him having bio. That was a good one. That was a good spell. Gosh dang it. Yeah, get confused, nerd. These things are beefy. There we go. That's probably not going to do anything, is it? Nope. Alright, whatever. Oh, that MP I absorbed is gone again now. Oh well, I'll just have to schlorp up some more. Or, alternatively, I can use a cottage and get all of my stuff back. That would be beautiful. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, that worked out fine, actually. Also, naming way is here for some reason. Oops. Oh, right, I can buy stuff from him. Well, I'm good on armor. Gonna load up on cottages so that when I pass another one of these save points, I can just use a cottage without needing to worry too much. Okay. I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Let me do it again just in case. It's a good thing we started a little early tonight because this story is a little bit of a longer one, isn't it, so far? Because
The last two were only like, I guess this one is like more in line with like the first two, then, because like the last two we did were I'm gonna show you. Yeah, okay, you've done 3 before this. Yeah, the first one was, oh, it was only like the last one that was short then. Yeah, first one we beat 4:07. Second one was 4.5 hours. The last one was under 3. Then this one we're at like almost 4 hours now. Oh, excuse me. Yep, true. That's yeah, Ganondorf is, I guess, kind of 3. Because, yeah, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are both the same Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time in, like, 2 separate timelines. And then, obviously, the Ganon in original games and Link to the Past is also connected to Ocarina of Time. Then Ganondorf was reborn in, like, I think the only time they've actually, like, specifically said Ganondorf was reborn was in the, Four Swords games. So, like, Four Swords Adventures, like, that version of Ganon is, like, a reborn reincarnation, basically. Like, there's a different Ganondorf in the... I don't remember if you even actually see the Ganondorf in the game with that. Yeah, then Tears of the Kingdom basically establishes that, like, Breath of the Wild felt like something that was a sequel to everything that came before. Tears of the Kingdom kind of, like, separates that into its own thing, where, like, you can take, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and, you know, separate it into its own continuity, basically. Like, Tears of the Kingdom makes it feel more like a reboot. But, yeah, the basic idea is still the same, where, you know, you can split hairs about how many Ganons or Ganondorfs there are, but the basic idea is still that, you know, the Zelda and Link are different every time, almost. Obviously, there's sequels and stuff, but it's usually the same Ganon, you know? The hero and the princess are reborn over and over again in different eras, whereas Ganon is like the ancient evil that always finds a way to return. Hi, Ergo. I will hydrate and stretch for you. I will do that. Ah, big sip. All right, hang on. Let me do the stretch. I haven't stood up in a second. Let's crack some bones back into place. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. Oh. Whew. Thank you, Ergo. I appreciate it. I needed that. Oh, jeez. Hi, buddy. The boy is here. He was a good boy. He's lying down. He's not really on camera. Can you see him at all if I go over here? Can you see the top of his head, I wonder? It was like to poke his... No? Razzle, do you want to come in? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Here, baby. Come on. There she is. Oh, there's the boy. Now they're up. Treat time. Let's do it. Actually, owe Razzle some back pay in treats. Here you go, bud. No. He's a good boy. God, my hands are sweaty. It is warm today. It is a warm summer. Oh, good sweet babies. Oh, is a sweet baby boy. Oh, my sweet baby. What? You smelling my sweaty hand? You're licking whatever Trito dust is still stuck to my fingies. Silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Okay, moving on. Okay. Another door. I'm like waiting for one of these doors to attack me. It's the Succubate. Hey girl, how you doing? I see you hanging from the ceiling. Nailing it. Alright, let's use a bluff. And then let's do the Psycho Spiral on her. And then let's throw some fire at these fools. Fire! Vita! Okay. Psycho Spiral! Beautiful. Oh, one of them's actually alive. Look at that. Just a regular blizzard should do it. There it goes. Later, bud. Door. Monster in a box. Got a cottage. Ooh, okay. Now one of these is weak to... Oh shoot, I should use the higher one. I'm dumb. It's fine. Oh, you know, that actually worked. No, I shouldn't have done the higher one. I was right to do that. Then you're weak to... Thunder? Oops. Thundara. Good stuff. Alright, let's get this guy. Time to take Will down a peg. Hell yeah. Spider Silk. Bronze Hourglass. Alright. More Kitashi. Now let me slurp up from these guys. Let me drink these cats. I'm gonna suck your mana. I'm gonna suck your mana. Wouldn't be the first time I've sucked a cat's mana. I've been on furry message boards. Alright, that's good. Actually. Oh look, you're dead. Let's see here. I don't think you have a specific weakness, do you? Apparently that situation just solved itself. Okay. There's nothing else up that way? No. Alright, moving on. Oopsie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I still had the button held down to run. Silly, silly, silly. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, cure? There we go. Fire!
Ow. Good stuff. Psycho Spiral. Fire! Ouchie, wouchie. Hell yeah. Yeah, baby. Time to get burnt, nerd. There's nothing behind this, was it? Hang on. I don't think I can go back. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Let me see. Can I get back there, or do I have to go that way? Another Mind Flayer is here. Hang on, let me bluff and get my thing up. Oh, that worked out. That worked out nicely. Yeah. I can't even go north. Yeah, okay, that answers that. Hey, bitch. Bluff. Oop. Shit, I think the bats might absorb the thunder. Also, I meant to attack everyone. I think I just accidentally targeted one. That's actually fine, because I'll kill that one target, and then I can target everyone else and do even more damage. So I think the way the magic generally works is that if you concentrate it on one target, it'll do, yeah, way more damage than if you hit, like, multiple. Which is actually a good way of balancing it. You can basically split the attack between all of the targets. So the more targets there are, the less damage each individual one takes. Makes sense, honestly. There we go. Worked out nicely. Alright, let's go. Ah! Oh, back attacked. Alright. I think we need to switch rows. Yep. You should need to cure yourself right now, actually. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna osmose these guys. Let's do one. Good stuff. Maybe I can do the other one.
did not do very much damage. Okay. There we go. That did it. Alright, can I go down this way again? There we go. Okay, only one left. Nice. Ooh, drain? Pretty good. I wonder how effective that would be, though. Might not be too great, but... Ooh. Polymorph Rod. Hang on. What's this do? Casts Pig? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, you can use it too. I'm gonna give it to you. That's a fun one. It's not going to be as accurate as the Confusion one. Oh, you're going to need to cure yourself now. Beautiful. Excellent. Love to see it. Yes, a bitch. Making bacon. Oh, dingus. Oh, yes, it missed. Excellent. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Okay. Whoop. What the? This is a deception put up by the Epops. So where's the real path? This way. Oh, aha.
Cool. Oh, there's a chest over there. Pigify! Oh, God. My toe got caught up in my cord for my headphones for a second there. Yes, get pigged! Everybody get pigged. Beat the pig. Smack the pig. There we go. I want the chest item. Aww. Oof. Lenora gained a level. Love that. Mage's robe. Ooh, let's see here. Oh, you can't wear it. You can, though. Beautiful. Love that. Actually, does that do anything like extra special or just the stats? Let's see here. Not just the stats. Okie dokie. Oh, preemptive strike. Love that. Wait, I can target everybody with a polymorph rod? Oh, that's so good, though. That's so dope. Normally you can't do that with like the rods, but I guess you can with the polymorph rod. That's really good. That's nutso butso. Anything up there? I can't remember if that one was weak to ice or something else. Ice or thunder. One of them. I'll do one, then dutter. Look at that! Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can target everyone with the confusion rod then. Dang it. I guess the pig still attacks, so... Yeah, it's dead now anyway. We're good. Yeah, alright, let me find out, actually. Let me experiment a little bit here. Can I Psycho Spiral everyone? High potion.
Ooh. Oh, there's the guards, or the soldiers from Baron. There they are! Palome! They must have taken off their equipment. Oh. Okay. Ambushed. Okay, I can't target everyone with the Psycho Spiral, but I can with the Polymorph Rod. Interesting. Good to know. There, that definitely makes the Polymorph Rod the one to use. I guess it wouldn't be fair to target everyone with Psycho Spiral because it's more accurate. There we go. I want to explore. Yosh. What's in here? Oh. Oh, I wonder. Ah, dang it. I was gonna say, if the pig was the only one left, I wonder if I can osmose off a pig. Oh, that didn't do dick. Alright, let's finish this lady. I got Bio, my favorite. Yeah, baby. That's the good stuff. Alright, we can go ahead and use a cottage. Oh, I guess I didn't need to use a cottage because there's that there, isn't there? Shoot. Oh, right. That was my bad. I got overexcited. I got enough cottages, it's fine. Okay. There's a chest over here. Some dry ether, beautiful. Get a Mind Flayer and his friend Will Priest. Oh god, slow. Oh, the good stuff right there. Get bioed. Yeah, so I wonder if I can osmose off of a pig. Have some bacon. Looks like, does it still have his MP that it had when it was whatever it was before? Schlorp? That worked. Alright, let's toast these piggies. Oh, that did not... I guess they still have, like, some strengths from before they were transformed? Like weaknesses and resistances and stuff? I don't know. Alright, whatever. Let's get them finished off anyway. Still gonna cook these pigs. There we go. That's better. Oh, wow. Okay. 2 succubi. Ladies, ladies, one at a time. My goodness. Don't worry, everyone will get a turn. I guarantee it. Alright, let's bluff. And then let's polymorph. Oh, nice! They're floating pigs! Alright, let's, bio... Oh, that worked beautifully. Okay. Wah! Ooh. God, I love bio. It's my favorite spell. Offensive spell. Oh my god, it's so good. Crystal Chamber. Guess this is it for us. What? Think about it. How many soldiers are after us? We don't have infinite magic, you know. If they storm us with their superior numbers, we'll surely run out of energy sooner or later. We've got to face the facts. This is not like you. Huh? This is not like you at all. And what could you possibly know about... And what could you possibly know about me? Lenora, get back! Hi, Luna. How's it going? Yes, my prison has been unlocked. The Dark Elf! I simply lost my body in the previous battle. Nothing more. But the crystal has given me physical form once again. That horrifying noise is also gone. Of course, Luna. This time, I will finally acquire eternal life.
Oh, boss time. Alright, let's bluff. Let's see. Let's cast Shell. Yourself. Ooh. Bio. Can I get a Libra reading on this guy? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I cannot get a Libra reading on him, okay. It was like 1800 with a bio. Let's see, Thundera. Oh no, that's not good. Let's see, I have the thing for this though. Diet ration. Boop. Cooling off and being mean to your mods. Don't tease them too badly. Don't want them to get too excited. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Cura. There we go. How much damage did that do? Not as much as Bio, I don't think. Alright, I'm going to stick to using Bio. I know it'll do well. I know it's strong. Bio. There we go. Wait, cure. Oop. Okay, we got this. Yeah, it's definitely a hot one out there. And I don't just mean Luna. I mean, it has been warm this summer so far, at least for me. Okay. Bio. This form no longer suffices. Uh-oh. Ooh, Dark Right. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna need to... I think I've got... Yeah, Hermes samples. Good, 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 good. See if Bio still works on this thing. Nope. Okay. Let's try Thundera. Nope. Okay. Let's try Fyra. Nope. Let's try a physical attack. 1 damage. It's not enough. It's not good. Okay. Let's try bluffing. Magic power increase. Okay. Palom! Magic doesn't work? Diamond dust. Uh-oh. A summon? Wait. Who would that? Who did the summon? Who summoned the Eidolon? The noise is gone, and yet... Where is my eternal life? Arrgh! I will hydrate and I will stretch. I will not shrimp.
Ah, I must stand erect and snap my bones into place. Here, let's look at the boy for a second. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, and treat time. Okay. All right, let's do a treat time. Lovely boy. What a good boy that boy is. We love the boy. Okay. Arg. Shiva. That must mean... Rydia? No, the blue-haired girl. Who are you? Give me the crystal. You aren't from Baron? Didn't you hear me? Give me the crystal. What happened to Cecil? I don't need to answer that. If you won't give it to me, I will take it by force. We'll see about that. For a specimen of an inferior species, you seem to have some measure of intelligence. But you fail to realize the gap between your power and mine. Palam! Give me the crystal and get out of here. I can't. I'm your teacher, right? You've got to listen to me. But don't worry about me. I've got the perfect plan. Really? Yeah. Trust me. Now, Lenora, go! Finally ready to hand over the crystal now. You said I was one of an inferior species, didn't you? Yes. Well, you're about to be outfoxed by someone of that species right before your eyes. What do you mean? I mean this. Break! Palam statuified himself. Huh? Palam. Whoa! This is called Palam's tail, but it was really Lenora's tail the entire time. And the crystal. Smart. Petrifying yourself along with the crystal. What a fool. I'll just shatter your body and retrieve the crystal. Wait! Lenora! Don't you touch Palam. All we want is the crystal. I know that. Asuna! She healed him? You idiot! Why did you come back here? How could you do that? What if she shattered you to pieces? She was bluffing. You're the one who's bluffing here. You've always been that way. What? Aww, she and her childhood friends. So there I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeals when I cast an awesome blizzard and... Whack. Ow. How many times are you going to be late for training? The Elder's really angry. baby Lenora?
That was you? You've been that way for as long as I've known you. Bluffing and talking big just to make others feel better. I've had enough of this. Hand it over, now. I think you misunderstood. Who said anything about giving you this thing? Giving up your last chance to live? I find such a decision incomprehensible. Maybe so. This girl here is no good as... this girl here is no good as an epopt. But as my partner, she passes with flying colors.
You learned the Particle Bomb Band. Okay. We learned a band. Ooh, the mysterious girl looks cool in the sprite. Alright, how do I do the band again? Okay, hang on. Huh? Oh wait, it's in... Yeah, band over there. Particle Bomb! Nice. Particle Bomb! Do it! Take her out! She hasn't been doing anything in retaliation yet, so I'm just gonna keep doing it.
What, is that it?
Oh, she's summoning Shiva again.
Lenora.
We lost the Earth Crystal.
Wait, you can't. I am done with you. No. No!
Is that Cain and Param? What?
Palam.
Wow, that one was really good. I enjoyed that. Retain your current level and items for other stories. Yep. Alright, that's the fourth one down. Yep, this one. Alright, baller. So next week then, we will be starting Edge's Tale. So sorry, so we've got Edge, Param, Edward, and Kane. So there's 4 more left, and then presumably one after that that's going to include everybody. It's really good so far. I'm really digging the after years. It's really cool. Okay, but we do have some time left in the evening. We're not going to start the next one yet, but I do have something as a backup for us to do for a little bit. Poor Palam, I know, right? I'm almost sad at the end. Oops. Let me save this. Beautiful. But yeah, I'm eager to see where the overall story goes. It'll be cool to see them all converge at the end, I'm assuming. But here's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Normally I have, like, Lego Marvel put aside for if we finish something early. But I wanted to do something a little bit different because there was something that... there are some games I have that would not necessarily make for full stream games. Namely, I have a bunch of... Not a bunch, but I have several like NES games from the on the Wii U, from the Virtual Console. So we're going to play a few of those. I'm going to spend the next like half hour to an hour just playing some like random NES games and maybe some other stuff that I just happen to have on the Wii U. We should probably change the category and stuff while we're at it though. Let me do that. I'm also going to need to... Right, hang on. I'm going to need to turn off this for a second. Oh, God. It looks all funky when I turn that off. I turned that off for a second so you can't see that I'm not wearing pants when I walk in front of the camera. I need to unplug something and plug it in over here. Ugh. If you guys want to see that, we'll have to go to a different website. There we go. Okay. Oh, where's my remote? There it is. Boop. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to change category and stuff. Let's see here. Let's go to Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. MeUndies.com. What brand are these? These are Fruit of the Loom that I'm wearing right now. I've got like Fruit of the Loom boxer briefs. So I tried like a couple of different types of underpants, but these are the ones that are like most comfortable for me now because they're a little bit tight around the leg, but just enough to keep everything in check, and the actual front of them is not too constricted. They're not smashing my balls, is what I'm saying. They feel they're tight but comfortable. You know, they support what's going on down there without smashing it all. Another treat time. Let's do it. Good boy. I used to wear like just regular briefs when I was younger, but in more recent years it has become somewhat untenable. Okay, so oh right, I kept meaning to. Let's see. I'm gonna say random. NES games that Mary happens to have on his Wii U. There we go. Let's switch the category to like games and demos, I guess. Why not? Or actually, we can switch it to retro. Duh. Never even thought about that until just now. Comfy boxer. Try boxer briefs. Give me the same skin irritation. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's what you don't want. You don't want skin irritation with really any kind of clothes, but underpants especially. Yeah. Hi, Razzle. I do owe you a couple of treats, don't I? Baby. Good girl. Alright, Zant's expecting another one, so I gotta make sure they don't feel ripped off. One for the boy. One for the girl. There you go. Now we're all happy. There we go. But yeah, like with any piece of clothing, I mean, it's just a matter of making sure that you have something that feels comfortable and fits, like, your body correctly. That's obviously important. Did I do this? I did. Okay. So now we can go over here. There we go. I mean, you can't really see the cats where they are now. I can flip this and that'll be better, I think. There they are. There's baby. Beautiful. That works. Okay, where's my remote? Here it is. Let's see. What are we going to play? What dost we have? A balloon fight. Balloon fight's kind of lame. The old Donkey Kongs. We played those before we did the Donkey Kong Country games. Ooh, Dr. Mario. Let's give this a go. Play some Dr. Mario. Whew. One player game. Start. There we go. Do medium. I don't remember which music is which. Oops. Went back. Sure, let's do the default. Yeah, this is the... More blue. Need the proper pills, Mario. Yeah, so if you're not familiar with Dr. Mario, it is an, you know, it's obviously a Tetris-style game, but the idea is specifically, like, it's like a mix between a Tetris and a Match 4, but the idea specifically is to take out the viruses, the different colored viruses, by matching stuff up with them. So you get different colored pills. And once you get 4 of the same color block in a row, they're eliminated. Ooh, no, okay. I almost messed that up. There we go. Shoot. There we go. Hang on. Oh wait, no, I can do this. There we go, beautiful. Nice.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, so all we need is another yellow piece then. There it is. Womp. Next stage. Ooh, alright, getting trickier. Go boop. This is good here. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. I can put that there. Nice, nice-oo, nice-oo. There we go. Yellows are done. Nice. Give me the blue. Oh, hang on. My freaking phone got wonky. There we go. That was weird. That'll get notification. Let's see. I'll have to check that later. Oh, there it goes. No? Alright, something as funky is going on with my phone. I'll have to check it after. Okay. Just need some reds. Oh, this'll do it. Nice. I might need to just, like, reset it or something. Okay. It's here. There. Good stuff. Good stuff. Here? Yep. Alright, good, good. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, man, hang on, maybe. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Alright, I just need some blues now. Get those blues. Next stage. I wonder how far in this I can get. Ooh, okay. This here. This here. This here. This here. This here. Ooh, no. Oh, rats. Oh, crap. That's not good. Okay. Oh, shoot! Ah, rats. Panicking. Hang on. This is getting trickier. Oh, this is good. There we go. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Good. Beautiful. Nice. Nice. Okay. I need some blues, boys. Need some blues. There's one. Alright, hang on. This is gonna be messy. Okay. Give me some yellers. Now some reds. There we go. The corner is a rough spot. Right. Perfect. Got it. Got it. Alright. Perfect. Okay, yep. Good. Oh shoot! Ah, darn it. I like getting the same one over and over again. What the heck? Oh no, what have I done? Alright, hang on. Okay. Oh shoot! Ah, rats. Oh shoot. Alright, hang on. Good, alright, yep. Oh. What have I done? Okay. Oh no, rats! Oh, balls! Oh, nuts! Oh god, I'm messing everything up. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Oh shoot, I couldn't wiggle that down in there. Alright, hang on. Oh. I made a mistake! Alright, game over. What else we got? That was fun. You know what I want to try? What the game I haven't played in years is NES Open Tournament Golf. I have that on here as well. Let me give that a go. Where do we got it? There it is. Do. Suspended point? Alright, hang on. Let me just reset the game. I don't know where I was in it or why I have a suspended point. Oh, hang on. Hang on. How do I... There's a button. Hang on. Would you like to interrupt play? Yes. Save the play so far. No, I want to restart. There we go. Okay. No, we're good. Oh, is that supposed to be Daisy on the right, just colored exactly like Peach? I mean, I'm just assuming because she's next to Luigi. Hey, Jakester, how's it going? Stroke play, I guess? Yeah, I can always go for a little bit of stroke play, you know what I'm saying? US course, sure. Try golf well, as the lower score may give you a higher player rank. That will increase the prize you can receive when you play in a tournament. Mamma mia, let's go. Alright, how does this... Swing? Medium, I guess. This one? Normal shot. How do I... Ugh. Okay. This is like the Yakuza 3 minigame all over again. Okay, that ain't good. Sure. Wow, that's so fast. Oh, bro, this sucks. We're just gonna... Ugh. Ah, dingus dungus. Wait, maybe I should be choosing slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Yards to the... Okay, I see. Hang on. Hang on. On the green. Cup out? Oh, God. What? Wait. What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Oh, he looks so sad. Okay. Oh, I can adjust the shot angle here. Oh, there's the wind. Okay. Okay. Ooh, nailed it. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. For birdie. Par. Yeah. All right. Ooh. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wait. Do this. Ooh. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Woo, baby, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, you. All right. A bogey. I'll take it. The hell is going on here? Oh. 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 Okay. Ugh. Yeah, hang on. I didn't hit the ball. Get on the green, you bitch. Close enough. How am I supposed to manage to freaking estimate that? I don't know how that works. Yeah. I'll take it. Alright, time to give this one a right proper whacking. Ooh. Bruh! Out of bounds. Dang it, Toad. Alright. Okay. Heck. Oh, God. Oh. All right. Why must you tease me? No! Ugh. Okay. Bruh. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Suffering. Pain and suffering. Ugh. Get going, you. All right, fair enough. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. 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 All right.
Alright. Beautiful. Double bogey. It's good, right? Because it's double? Right? Ugh. The frick. Wah! It's on the fairway. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. That's good. Oh. All right. Oh. Okay. 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 Yeah, baby. Me purr. Oh man, gosh, dang it! All right, how many holes are in this? My goodness. Probably a full 18. Should be okay. Not in the water. Not in the water! What else we got? Wonder what else we got, chat. We got Ninja Gaiden. I do want to play those at some point. Same with Punch It. I might do those on their own at some point. Ooh, Wario's Woods. I remember that game being fun. It's like a puzzly game kind of thing. It's another like weird Tetris-y puzzle game. It's like kind of a later NES game. Oh, 94. Yeah, that was a later NES game. Wow, 94. I was like, oh, the N64 was almost out by then. The N64 was like 2 years away. It was a really late NES game. Oh, right, and you play as Toad in this game. Game type A, sure. Oh, Birdo is there. How does this one work again? I don't remember what the point of this game is. There we go. Gotta kill the enemies. There we go. Nailing it. We're in Wario's Woods while we're playing as Toad and Birdo is there. Oh, right, you gotta, it's a color matching game as well, I believe. I don't think, yeah, it's a color matching game. That does it, yeah. Just gotta clear out the enemies. Something like that. There we go. This is a neat little puzzle game. Okay, hang on. Can I can't. Alright, hang on. Oop. There we go. Hang on. Put you there.
put you there. Beautiful. That'll do it. Oops. It's the wrong button. There we go. I'm nailing this one. Okay, hang on. Move this. Oh god, up. Uh-oh. Crap. Ah, crap. This'll... hang on. Oh, Wario is here. Ah, crap. That's probably not good. Blow! Alright, there we go. Boop. Boop. And then we just need a thing the right color. There it is. Another enemy is coming. That's not good. Let's destroy these before it lands. I think that'll count. No? Dang it. There we go. Got it. Bring back my Bay Birdo. Yes, Queen! Love Birdo. Fucking love Birdo! Oh god, I can't... Alright, hang on. This game is called Wario's Woods. There we go. Okay. Ooh, okay, I can... Alright, give me this, and put you there. This. Crap. There we go, get rid of that. Crap. Oh, funky. Hang on. This is tricky. This is getting tricky. Oh god, hang on. Oh, I've really messed this up. Alright, hang on. I can pick these up. And then... smash that. Okay, good. Boom, there we go. And then... catch that with you, put that down. Whoop! Frick. Wait, I pick you up and put you there. Got it. Alright, boop. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, put you there. And hang on. Oop, crap. This is fine. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Actually, I can go boop, and then boop. There we go. No, you're fine there. You get out of the... Oh, you can do it horizontally as well. I didn't even think about that. There we go. I didn't even think about doing it horizontally. Not a lot of Wario in this game. I guess he's like the bad guy. He's like the villain of this one. Crap. Alright, and boop, and then boop. Here we go. Crap. Oh, you can do it diagonally as well. Interesting. Crap. Hang on. Alright, that's really cool that you can do it diagonally. Alright, you get there. Oh, crap. Alright, you can go there. You go there. Crap. There we go. Come here, you. Oh god. Hang on, can I not go up all the way there? There we go. Right, get out of the way. Oop. Oh, that worked. And then... oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, there's Wario.
What are you doing here? Go home or be crushed.
Boop. Nice. Oh wait, I can... oh, I can pick stuff up while I'm like running up the side of something. Alright, there's a lot to this. I can... hang on. Oh god, there's Wario. Wario. Crap. Uh-oh. That ain't good. I'm trapped. Hang on. There we go. Oh wait, no, crap, get out of the... frick. Ah, frick. Hang on. Wait, no, this is... hang on. Give me... oh crap. Give me this. Get... oh my god. Frick. Come here. Oh my god, come here. Ah, balls. Oh god, hang on. Here, get rid of you. There we go. Shite. Oh god. Oh, that works. Okay. Okay, hang on. Get these reds out of here. Oh, hang on. I can take you, put you there. Oh, I need the blue. There we go. Oh no, this is gonna work out. That's fine. Okay, just let that land. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh god. What am I doing? Alright. Breathe. Put you there. No. There we go. Okay. That there. This. Boop. That there. Okay, and whoop, dang it. Shoot. Dang it. Get up there. Dang it. Ooh, that worked, sort of. Ah, crap. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Now we need just a pink bomb. Okay. Where's a pink bomb? There's one. There's one. That's what Daddy likes. There we go. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Actually, you know, boop. Put you there. Oh, Wario's back. Wario. There we go. Oops. There we go. Give me this. Oh, go away. No. There we go. Put that there. That there. this. Stick that there. Boop. There we go. Oops. There we go. Oops. There we go. Ah, crap. There we go. Ah, red, that's what we need. Oh, there's one there, actually. Beautiful. There you go. There you go! Okay, oh god, there's another color. Oh no! Oh, I can't handle it! Okay, no, that's good. That's gonna fall there. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, I can't handle it. Okay. Good. Oh, crap. Oh god. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, no, we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Oh, this ain't good. There we go. Boop. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get smushed. I'm gonna get smushed. Oh god, these are lodged in place. I'm gonna get smushed. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I like how little white ones are dancing, though. They're cute. Give me you. Die! Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh, that worked. Okay, just got little blue guy left. The purpley bluey one. Ooh, give me that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. They totally have like an apricorn vibe to them. Okay. Oh, they need to be hit more than once to perish? Oh, no! Oh. Crap. Crap. Oh! Hang on. Oh, okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. All right. Oh, dang it. Oh. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Friggin' emerald? What is happening? No. Yes. Come here. Go there. Okay. What happens if I smash the emerald? Oh! Okay. Dang it. Oh boy. Whoo boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're starting to get the hang of how this works. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Okay. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yep. Shite! Oh, dicks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. It's been so long since I played Super Mario RPG. That game was fun though. Maybe I should replay that on channel someday. But Birdo is my bae. I love Birdo. Oh, Birdo. Why you gotta be like that? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Ah, crap. Ah, jeez. This is fine. Gimme! Yeah, baby. Come here. Yeah, baby. Come to me. Yes. Yes. Okay. This seems straightforward enough. Give me a nice, easy one. See, when it's Birdo, it's like a nice fairy that's sending it down stuff, but when it's Wario, it turns into like Pidgeot from Mario 2. I think the name of the enemy is. Oh, you dingus. Frick. It's fine. Oh, dicks. Dicks. Oh, I'm messing everything up. I ruined it. I'm a fool. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn it. No, it's good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, baby. Okay, okay. What? Okay, it's fine. Whoop! Catch it. Good. Oh, Wario, you bitch. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Okay. So is there like a kind of these that I can't, pick up a stack with? I'm a genius! Yeah, it's like the rules have changed. Like, I'm not picking up the stacks anymore. I'm not 100% sure what it is that's determining that. Shite. Hang on. Oh, crap. It's fine. No, hang on. Ah, balls. Ah. I'm stressed. Alright. Oop. Alright. 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 Crap. Oh, you bitch. Oh! Oh! Oh, frickin' heckin' ha, frickin' razzmatazz. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Things are different. Ow! Oh! Alright. Sure. Ugh.
Don't underestimate me. I'll get you yet, Toad.
Didn't realize that Toad and Wario were arch rivals. Beautiful. Okay. Oh god. Sure, that works. Okay. Alright. That's fine, do that. Oh golly gee. Oh boy. That's fine. Okay. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Hachi machi. Gimme! Blue, blue, blue. Okay. Yeah, baby! Okay, there's one thing left. Oh, you bitch. Come here. Oh, get out of the thing. Yeah. Coins! Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright, you, there, you. Good. Okay. Ah, get out of the way. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. I'm stressed. Okay. Alright. Okay, we did it. You there. Oops. You there. You there. There we go. Actually. There we go. What? Oh, you can kick stuff? Oh, I'm learning all kinds of controls. Alright, there's kind of a decent amount of mechanics to this game. This is actually kind of neat. Like, for a Tetris-y, like... Oh my god, this is like Tetris meets Dr. Mario meets Match 3. There's like a lot going on to this. It's like kind of interesting. Okay. Good stuff. Ooh, the combo there. Okay, so when I'm holding something, I can drop it, like, right where I'm standing. And, like, get on top of it. I can also kick stuff, apparently, just by holding down and pressing the button. Okay. I'm learning, like, important mechanics here that I didn't realize. Come here, you. Oops. Oops. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh crap. Dang it. Oh, I fucked it up. I fluffed it up. Okay, good. Oh, okay, I just gotta get out of the way there. Okay. Ah, dang it. There's... Wait, I can... Alright. I should stop so I can get some, something to drink before, like get some tea or something, before Katharina's stream over on her channel, which is going to be in about a half hour from now. But I'm kind of enjoying this. Might, you know, let's make a save point in this game and maybe come back to it another time. I don't know. Might play more of it in my own time or something. This game is fun, though. Let's see here. What is the plan for tonight, anyway? Yeah, we still need to do Chain Together. If we're going to do that tonight, that should be fun. All right, well, I think I'm going to end here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make a restore point just in case. I don't know if I'm going to come back to this at any point or anything, but this is fun. If you want to check it out for yourself, it's called Wario's Woods. It's originally on the NES, but that is all I have for you guys tonight. I'm going to, well, let's see if there's anyone online that we can go raid. We can do a raid. Let's see here. You know, Ergo was in here earlier. Now they're over on their channel doing reading Goosebumps. Ooh, that sounds like fun. All right, let's go raid Ergo. And in about a half hour, I will be on Kath's channel. So be sure to give her a follow over there. And I will be back here tomorrow where we will continue playing some more sub stories and whatnot in Yakuza 3. Should be good. Let me put my raid command into the chat. Exclamation point raid. Boop, boop, boop. So, if you're subscribed, if you copy and paste Nightbot's message, then it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so don't do that. Unless you unlock those emotes with channel points, and speaking of channel points, if you are collecting those for any reason, be sure to stick around for the raid. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there, because it makes the raid look nice and big, and makes me look super cool. And frankly, I need all the help that I can get in that regard. But let's all go be cool together. Then hopefully I'll see some of you guys a little bit later over on Kath's channel, and tomorrow for more Yakuza. Let me get this raid going here. Exclamation point raid. Let's see, I had the name here. Yep. Oh, there's the boy. Ergo _ Corvus. That's the one there. That's the one. All right. And I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior.